Faux! No! 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 Yes! 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 I've soloed a twisted bow. Guys, so far only one person in my recent video YouTube comments is mad at me for saying that UK food is bad. That's pretty good. I don't know why my camera's not working. Give me a sec. Saved. New record? No, that's not bad, man. Honestly, like only one complaint. That's not bad, dude. Anyways, new video up this morning. If you guys get some time, some downtime later on, if you have to leave and you want to catch up on yesterday's content, you missed a big day, so the video's on my YouTube channel. Either way, good morning, guys. Good to see you. We're getting started, you know, with some very obvious stuff today. Apparently, we've got some new information about Dead Men mode, so we're gonna be checking that out. We'll check out the blog in just a bit. Nope. We're good. I've already edited the commands. Actually trying something different, Worldmire, for a bit. Not adding the, I gotta get my pin up. Not adding the link to it because I think it actually negatively impacts my, my algorithm. Essentially, reason being, it causes people to click the video and then click off of it instantly if they're not interested in it, whereas they wouldn't have clicked it otherwise, right? And when you don't have the viewer retention like that, it actually like absolutely tanks the like way that the algorithm decides to push out the video to more people. So I decided to stop trying that. You know what I mean? So we'll see if that has an impact. But like apparently like the first 30-second retention to a YouTube video is like everything to tell the algorithm, okay, people are interested in this, let's show it to a larger audience. Basically, like they show it to a localized group of people that typically would watch it, and if that, you know, reacts well, it starts, you know, kicking it out to like more groups, that might, but they're not really sure. So I kind of like test that way, you know what I mean? It's interesting. Okay, let's see. I need to see if my pinned message actually properly posted in the chat. Who's gonna watch yesterday's content when you're live right now? Well, right. That's part of the reason I stopped linking it in there as well, you know what I mean? I mean, that being said, the bulk of my views on the videos do come while I'm live. How short is Omar IRL? I don't know, man. He's, maybe 5'7"? 5'8"? Maybe one of those two. 5'7" or 5'8", I think. Why did my message not pin? See if I could try that again, maybe. There we go. Okay. What do you guys say? Did they release a video for Deadman mode? They did, right? No. Yes. They did. Okay, I'm gonna have to find that. Hang on, I've got a lucky day real quick, so let's go ahead and hit this real quick. See if we can get a stale bag up. Should we find the video and then go through the blog, or go through the blog first and then find the video? I'm in the video? Oh, I made it? Okay, yeah, we'll take a look. Video first? Okay. You're gonna love it? No, I'm not. It's gonna call me bald. I already know, man. Because it always does. Spoilers? I haven't seen it. I'm just guessing, man. It's just, you know, easy to guess. It's, Twitch chat always an L? They haven't spoiled anything, Solo. It's just obvious, bro. Like, I get it at this point. That's what it's gonna be. Okay, I need better music if I'm gonna watch a vlog. I mean, I guess I'll be muting this anyways, huh? Watch a video. Let me see if I can find the video. I imagine old school RuneScape's channel. Everything you need to know. Dude, that makes it easy. They've got a whole video on everything you need to know about Deadman mode Annihilation. Let's just watch that and we can kind of talk through it as we go. So we'll start the day with that. Good morning, guys. Good to see you. Welcome. We're talking about Deadman mode to start because Deadman mode comes out like next week. And this weekend we have Deadman mode factions with all the content creators, 150 content creators. So we kind of need to know what it's about before we get into it, because I basically know nothing about all the changes that they've made to Deadman. So let's go ahead and mute this up. Let's watch the video. Let's learn a little bit so I can actually be in tune with things this weekend for my competition for that. And then we can all know what to do for Deadman mode Annihilation when it comes out next Friday. So a week from today. Get a little screen region. I know that guy. Let's mute that up. Okay. I might pause this thing a few times just to talk through whatever's going on, just so you guys are aware.
Everybody, my name is Pure Spam, and I'm an OSRS content creator and Deadman mode caster. Together with the wonderfully talented...
Hang on, I'm going to start this over and mute my alerts so we don't have interruptions that are super loud. Moose, thank you for the 5-month resub. Also, Simba, thank you for the 60 months tier 3. 9 more months till I can cancel my sub. 69, nice. Rouge, 65-month tier 3. The Bard, thanks for the 49 months. Mr. Altruism, thank you for the 52 months. Sergeant Holka, thanks for the 8 months. And I think that's everyone. Okay, we're gonna pause that real quick so we don't get any more alerts during this. Are we ready? Let's go.
Good day, everybody. My name is Pure Spam, and I'm an OSRS content creator and Dead Man Mode caster. Together with the wonderfully talented editor John MP4, we've been tasked with letting you guys know what to expect for the new upcoming Dead Man Annihilation game mode that's launching on the 30th of January. Whether you're a seasoned PvP veteran, enjoy the fast-paced progression that game modes have to offer, or you're chasing the awesome new rewards,
you know, I'm going to pause there.
Mode is shaping up to be the
I hope that this changes. I think I read that it's going to change. But I'm a little bit disappointed with how, like, saturated the crystal recolor is as of right now. Supposedly, it's supposed to look a little bit better than whatever they posted on, you know, in the past week. It was all over Reddit, but it's not. It doesn't like pop as much. It's not as like vibrant as I want it to be. You know what I mean?
New rewards. This Dead Man mode is shaping up to be the best we've ever experienced, and it's the most approachable so far. Even if your PKing ability is similar to skill specs.
It'll be very noob friendly. I'm surprised they used this clip because it was not very.
Off, man! That's so depressing! Oh, you've got no idea!
If you've been living
his reaction on that true video clip, like the full video clip, is very vulgar.
Under a rock for the past 10 years, you might not know what this temporary game mode is all about. From its inception, Dead Man mode was envisioned to encapsulate the high-risk, high-reward gameplay that has made OSRS PvP iconic for 25 years now by turning the majority of Gielinor into a PvP-enabled area. Picture this, right? Faux pulls up and he starts chopping down your tree. He fells it before you get any logs. He's teasing your lower woodcutting level because, as always, he's devised some kind of ultra-efficient plan. Well, in Dead Man mode, you can actually do something about that. You can skull up and attack players almost anywhere. And if you manage to defeat your opponent, you'll be rewarded with everything they have on them. That'll teach him to take your resource.
Why am I a woodcutter, man?
After 3 weeks of boosted progression through XP multipliers, drop rate increases, and power boosting sigils, everyone heads into a thrilling finale where there can only be one person left standing. It's historically been Gielinor's most competitive and action-packed event. Now, I mentioned it being more casual-friendly. Well, in the past Dead Man modes, killing a player would result in getting a key of your opponent's 10 most valuable item stacks within their bank.
I like how they said 10 most and then showed 28 most. This is how Dead Man was initially. When Dead Man came out, which I think was December of 2014, you got 28 of their most valuable stacks in their bank. They eventually changed it a couple years later to only 10. But now they've removed that. You don't get any.
Considering how punishing it is to lose everything you have on you as it is, one of the biggest changes this season round is that bank keys have been removed entirely.
It was brutal. It's not only brutal, you used to also lose 50% of all of your experience. It was horrible. You 99 strength, you go down to 92. You could choose, you could keep 2 skills locked that are combat and 3 non-combat, and everything else, 50% loss.
Risk whatever you have on you at all times, but anything you have in your bank will be completely safe. No more worrying about what else you might have lost, so plan accordingly with the gear you're taking out with you. Furthermore, now all players have a colored skull above their head to indicate their risk, similarly to Bounty Hunter. So if you're just getting started or you're rebuilding, then some PKers might just leave you alone. Equally, maybe it'll entice you to skull up if you see someone on the same Slayer task skull suddenly change.
Oh, I didn't even realize that, man. Yeah, you can literally identify, like, right when someone gets a drop. I mean, they're just going to tell you instantly anyways, but that's funny.
In the early days of Dead Man mode, Boaty could run around as a level 126, dismantling the entire server, regardless of their combat level. Nowadays, we have combat brackets.
Which is a good change.
These are separate servers, only accessible by accounts within a certain combat level. They're slightly different from last time, with levels 3 to 60, 60 to...
I think they should do it differently. I think if you're in the 3 to 60 combat bracket, you should be able, like, what it should be is, like, you go... Once you hit a certain combat level, you can't go under that combat bracket. But I think a level 3 should be able to join the level 96 one, personally. That's, like, my take. Because, like, 3 to 60 has a lower drop rate in Dead Man mode, unless they change this. Has a lower drop rate for like, gear, right? They're usually on, like, a 3x drop rate, whereas the high combat bracket is, like, a 5x drop rate. So I think a level 60 should be able to choose, like, okay, I'm going to go to the high bracket, where it's 5x rate, even though I'm going to be at a disadvantage because the level 126 can bop me. I think they should do it that way. That should be reconsidered in the future.
to 80 and 81 to 95, and then 96 plus. With higher combat level brings higher risk, but also higher reward. Both drop rates and experience rates increase as you move through the brackets to justify the leveling up. Now, this rebalance also means some really cool pure accounts for the PKing enthusiasts out there, but in general, it'll help those of you starting later or that aren't as degenerate as some of us. You'll also receive immunity for a short while on each combat bracket level up. That'll give you some time to train before you can be attacked.
Forgot they do
and while
immunity.
on the topic of more casual-friendly updates, the PJ timer is being increased from 20 to
Oh, wait, they're
24
showing skill
ticks.
specs again.
Basically, this means that solo PKing will feel more viable and clans will have a much harder time passing you around. 4 ticks might not seem like much, but catching a freeze when you're about to be unfrozen, running behind an obstacle, and then spam clicking your teleport when you're unskulled
plenty of time
and
to
out
telly
of
now.
combat should result in an escape before someone can attack you.
Plenty of
when
time
you
to telly.
spawn in for the first time, you'll notice a never-before-seen item in your inventory. This is the Dead Man's Skull. This untradeable item is never lost on death and offers information on how to earn and track Dead Man mode points, which are the current
You have to keep it in your inventory.
for powerful and permanent unlocks. Your Dead Man mode points will also convert into the reward points used after the game mode has ended to purchase the new and previous Dead Man rewards on the main game. The Dead Man's Skull will be the only place to unlock sigils, quest unlocks, and even the coveted Ruinous Powers prayer book. You can change spellbook and prayer book once unlocked in a safe zone. You can switch out your sigils. Emblems can even be used on it for the Emblem Trader reward shop. It'll even tell you when the next breach is. You don't have to keep asking in your favorite streamer's chat. You'll earn Dead Man points through skilling, bossing, achievement diaries, combat achievements, collection logs, breaches, and even clue scrolls. A full understanding of Gielinor and its content will be paramount here, so knowledgeable gamers will have the upper hand. But equally, no matter what you're doing in the game to progress your account or whatever playstyle
Actually,
you
I should do
enjoy,
some
you're being
planning on
rewarded
this.
with a currency to spend on powerful and permanent unlocks. Sigils are game-changing modifiers, and previously they were tradable and dropped by NPCs. However, now they'll only be obtainable from your accrued Deadman points within the Deadman's Skull. This time around, sigils will be split into 3 categories: permanent, toggle, and attune. Permanent sigils are sigils that once you buy, they're permanent unlocks to your character that cannot be lost and they'll be active at all times. Once unlocking a sigil that can be toggled, the sigils are also permanent. However, if you don't want to have them enabled for whatever reason, you can toggle them off at any time. And finally, the attuned category is made up of combat sigils that can also affect PvP, but you'll be limited to only 3 attuned sigils at one time. The main key benefit is that by having skilling and utility sigils as permanent unlocks, players won't be at a disadvantage when it comes to PvPing if they're skilling or PvMing, since they'll also have their permanent unlocks alongside their attuned sigils. Another aim is for a smoother gameplay experience that doesn't have players switching between sigils quite as frequently in a safe zone. When you spawn in for the first time, you'll also be given a free sigil to choose from on the equipped item interface. There's a starter choice between Ruthless Ranger, Formidable Fighter, and Menacing Mage. It's a bit like choosing a class to specialize into based on your early game plans to instantly boost your power into that attack style, and it'll give you a taste of what the sigils can offer. We don't have the time to go over all of them right now, but I'll mention a few that sound really cool to me. Starting with the Sigil of
This is
Eternal
cool, I've
Belief,
seen
which
this.
gives you no natural prayer drain to make bossing and training a bit more
just keep
relaxing,
your prey up
and it also
permanently.
means you can maintain supplies for any PvP encounters. Another is a change to the Alchemaniac Sigil, which now results in auto-alching, so whatever you're doing, you can be trading magic simultaneously.
Before, I think this
with
was just
0
30%
effort.
increased
If you're a
GP on
PK, you should
alching.
probably look into the Sigil of the Gods, which empowers your god spells with 10% more damage and some unique special effects.
Whoa.
For a full list of sigils and what they do so you can synergize them to their fullest potential, I'd recommend checking out the latest demo mode blog in the link in the description. While we're talking about the shop, I should quickly mention, like on all these game modes, especially after the many iterations and Deadman modes we've had at this point, questing has become a little repetitive. So this time around, with Deadman mode points, you can choose to complete a bunch of quest lines by purchasing a lamp instead. Just keep in mind that completing these quests means you won't receive their XP rewards, but if you only want their benefits and unlocks, then you can purchase a lamp for Recipe for Disaster, King's Ransom, Fremenic Storyline, Elf Storyline, Gnome Storyline, Desert Storyline, Murky Storyline, Dragonkin Storyline, Marjarat Storyline 1 and Marjarat Storyline 2. And once demo mode is over, the total demo mode points you've received transfer directly to Deadman reward shop points. But some new additions will make an appearance that might take your fancy. The wilderness-themed POH takes me back. It sends shivers
That's pretty
down my
sweet.
spine to the first time I ever stepped foot in
That's
this
actually
eerie
pretty sweet.
wasteland.
I like
the
that.
Deadman Annihilation weaponry colors for the full crystal
Pretty
armor,
cool.
the bow
I still wish the black was a little bit darker and the red was a little bit redder, but it looks better here than it did earlier, I think.
and the Staff of the Dead match the iconic Deadman color scheme of previous unlocks. They'll show off your PvP prowess, or maybe they'll laugh at you if, like Dino, you just misclick the new Staff of the Dead special attack. And of course, new and previous rewards are all tradable, and not everybody is daring enough to play a high-risk game mode. As previously, the iconic Deadman breaches are back as a
Dude, they're putting Tumikin's Guardian in breaches as well? I haven't seen that one yet.
Consistent promise of valuable rewards and potential PvPing. Bosses emerge from breaches after an in-game location has been broadcast. The time of the breach can be checked on the Dead Man's Skull, and there's 3 breaches per day at 2 AM, 10 AM, and 7 PM local UK time. They'll offer a 5,000 Dead Man point cap per day, and they're, in my opinion, the premier source of efficient point farming. Don't worry if you miss a day, the cap obviously accumulates, so you can play whenever you feel like it, as long as it's before the event ends. There will be multiple breach spawns with a larger spread, which will hopefully make them feel a little bit less chaotic, while also increasing the amount of NPCs, so you're much more likely to actually be rewarded. We'll see old bosses making a comeback with a few new interesting additions that include new and adjusted mechanics as well. If you're surprised to see the TOA Warden for the first time, well, that's nothing compared to what new mechanics and other bosses are going to be on display. But I won't spoil too much. Their ordinary and unique drop tables have also been adjusted based on the last 2 iterations to sit somewhere in the middle of Deadman Apocalypse and Deadman Armageddon. There's a guaranteed tier 5 drop if you do above 250 damage and all of their previous uniques, including the fairy trinkets, the trinket of advanced weapon buffs, to spoil too much. Their ordinary and unique drop tables have also been adjusted based on the last 2 iterations to sit somewhere in the middle of Deadman Apocalypse and Deadman Armageddon. There's a guaranteed tier 5 drop if you do above 250 damage and all of their previous uniques, including the fairy trinkets, the trinket of advanced weaponry for the corrupt weapons, the VLS, the Morrigan's axes, the javelins. While the trinket of vengeance has been removed, there'll be 2 new unique drops to replace.
Sorry, I didn't realize I was muted.
The Fortuity trinket is a new item which, when held in your inventory, increases your drop rate multiplier by 1x.
Huh.
This is a must-have for Giga PVMers like No Monkey in search of those coveted unique boss loots, but it has to be charged with a whopping 10 million gold pieces. This GP is dropped to a PKer on PvP death, feeding into the high-risk, high-reward mentality that players have come to love about Deadman
I like
mode.
that.
The Trinket of Avarice is our second trinket edition. As the name implies, this trinket automatically notes all items you get, but it also magnet sucks them straight into your inventory or even looting bag. That's going to be pretty convenient, so you can keep an eye out on the minimap if frames suddenly...
No, that's actually so bad, man. You kill like anything and like your inventory has all sorts of junk in it.
Runs in. The newest and, in my opinion, coolest addition this time around are the Dead Man chests. Alongside it,
noted items? Oh, okay.
Zamorgul will need to be defeated, as well as the minions he summons to gain access to the bounty it holds. Looting it, provided you're risking 100k and not under immunity, will take 1 minute in single and 30 seconds in multi, and any form of combat will interrupt the player, so be prepared to fend off and defeat everybody.
So again, how do these things spawn? The chests?
Pretty convenient, so you can keep an eye out on the minimap if frames suddenly runs in. The newest and, in my opinion, coolest addition this time around are the Dead Man chests. Alongside it, Zamorgul will need to be defeated, as well as the minions he summons to gain access to the bounty it holds.
Oh, anytime an NPC dies in the game that has over 30 HP, this thing can spawn. Oh, wow.
Looting it, provided you're risking 100k and not under immunity, will take 1 minute in single and 30 seconds in multi, and any form of combat will interrupt the player, so be prepared to fend off and defeat everybody in proximity that are also looking to see what's inside. It'll be worth your time and patience though, as the first person to open the chest will be guaranteed either a trinket of advanced weaponry, trinket of undead, Morrigan's axes, Morrigan's javelins, or a rare chance of the following new rewards. The ancient armors are back in all 3 combat styles, and they're highly offensive Deadman mode specific sets that only require 20 defense. They're perfect for the lower level brackets, and in the right hands, despite their weaker defenses, they're worth utilizing on maxed accounts too. Now, if any of you are an avid fan of temporary game modes like Deadman mode, you've probably seen or played the Raging Echoes League or the more recent Gridmaster. There we saw the Thunder Kapesh, a one-handed melee weapon imbued with the power of lightning to strike down multiple enemies in a 3x3 area with devastating impact. It will also be usable in PvP. Last but not least, also making a return from previous game modes is the coveted Dog Sword. This two-handed behemoth of a weapon is a special attack that utilizes every single God Sword special into one. Combined with the Kapesh, this is going to be a lethal combination. I should also add that both these weapons will be 60 attacks, so we'll definitely see them on the lower level brackets too. The final really cool addition I haven't touched upon to spend Deadman points on, and that's something I personally am really excited for, is a book to unlock the Ruinous Powers prayers. While these prayers do not boost your defenses, they instead are offensively stronger than the current best in slot prayer book for a glass cannon approach. The biggest benefit in my eyes is the
The 60 combat bracket is going to be massive this time.
You won't have to grind out Chambers of Xeric for a significant power spike, and it could even be a consideration for the finale. The prayers have of course been adjusted for a PvP game mode, so you don't take increased damage on the wrong overhead, the vengeance effect won't be as overpowered, and the drain effects won't work either. As with every previous Dead Man Mode tournament for the past 10 years now, this 3-week-long event all leads up to an epic finale,
3
and
weeks,
I've
okay.
been there for every single one of them. Picture this. On the day of the finale, you log into your bracket's world, for there will be one battle for each, geared in your finest combat attire that you've accrued through numerous hours of progression. With the added power of sigils equipped from your journey across Gielinor, and with bloodthirst in the air, you know that carnage will soon begin. You recall back to previous Deadman Wars. You're all alone, and you've seen how this ends for the solo player. Picked off and targeted one by one like mere goblins being cannoned by a Slayer booster in Lumbridge. But suddenly, you're teleported to a far-off island. Mist covers the land, and shadows of corpses slowly emerge. You recognize this place. Maybe it was a Torvesta video. Diamond's Crater, home to Bounty Hunter. A fitting coliseum for a bloody massacre indeed. But you are still alone in this barren wasteland. Or are you? As the mist clears, you see other adventurers. Better protect from... Wait. Allies? Praise Guffix.
Wait, what?
You've been given an alliance. On this finale
It
island,
puts us in
two
teams?
are forged, slowly pushed to the northern area by a deadly poisonous
Cool.
fog. Here, the haze engulfs all until the crowd is thinned.
Random
And friends
matchmaking,
become
no more
foes, and the
clans, you know, taking over everything.
teams dissolve for an epic free-for-all finale. Only one player can be the last one standing. Tune in live for an epic finale on the 21st February over on Twitch.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. This sounds exactly like Rory's idea for faction wars
Old School RS. I'll see you
that
in the
he's been
crater,
talking about for years.
and I'll
I
see you
love
in
it, dude.
Deadman
I think
mode.
that's gonna be
Don't
great.
forget to check out the blog link in the description for everything we've covered and more. This was really fun to make, so
But he didn't get credit. I think that's...
special
He,
thanks to
he
the Old
got
School
snubbed, man. He got snubbed. They just said it louder than Rory. I'm just saying, I think Rory's been talking about this for literally, like, this exactly for years. This looks very cool. This looks very cool. So, okay, guys. Should we glance at the blog real quick? Let's just go over it briefly. I think for my YouTube video, I'm not going to, like, sit here and read everything one line by line, but I'll try to, like, read things and then, like, summarize each section if I can. That might be a good idea. A lot of changes in the blog, okay. Let's take a look. Okay, so I'm just gonna glance through a lot of this. Okay, so first and foremost, they're getting rid of the Deadman prize. There's no like $10,000 tournament or $30,000 prize or whatever this time. This is just for fun. And basically what this says is they've done focus tests. They've asked the community, they've polled things, and basically most people said they don't play Deadman mode for the prize, and it just brings in too much negativity and bad actors, DDoSing, whatever else. So it's a net negative impact. So they're getting rid of it. I think that's a great move. I've actually been talking about that for years and hoping for that. Great move. No more prize. I like it. Okay. Deadman points. So this is the main thing I was interested in, was how do you accumulate points? So it looks like 1 point per damage to a breach monster. So if you do 500 damage, you get 500 points. Points are capped at 5,000 per day that the game mode has been running. So here's my question. You guys actually might know this. Is it just points from breaches are capped at 5,000 per day? Because I think that's what this reads as. Or is it points overall are capped at 5,000? It's just breaches. Okay. So points from breaches are capped at 5,000 per day. Okay. Got it. But if you didn't get your points yesterday, on day 2, you could get 10,000 points is what this is saying. Because there's a 5,000 point catch up for another day. Okay. So if you go to the breach on day 2, you can get up to 10K, but not anymore until the next day. Got it. Levels. Gaining levels 1 to level 49, 5 points per level. 50 to 99, 10 points per level. I think leveling all of your skills is probably going to be by far the easiest way to gather points. That looks massive, honestly. It looks massive. Level 49 and something, and you're gaining, what is that, 245 points in just one skill? And then it's 10 points per level past that. So, you know, 750, like 1100-ish points per level from 1 to 99, or per skill. This, yeah, auto thieving only costs 100 points. You can get massive points off of that. Okay, interesting. Clue scrolls are going to be a waste of time. I'm not even going to bother with points off of this. 5x for the first tier. So I guess, you know, you can get 100 points if you complete a hard clue, I guess, but I just don't really think that's going to be worth the time. Achievement diaries, I don't think it's going to be worth the time. Combat achievements, I mean, I guess just bonus. Boss kills. First kill on a boss awards 5x the specified points. No points are awarded past the 100th kill. So if you do 100 barrows, you can get, what is it, 30 points. So I imagine this would be 150 points for the first barrows run, and then 30 points a run past that. Okay. Yeah, passively. Yeah, you're right. Are anything anything here look insane for point grinding? Amoxolito would be fast. Coliseum 75 points, damn. So that's like 375 for the first one. Multi-bosses for large teams. Yeah, true. Doom, Inferno, Hespori, Grotesque Guardians. Next is only 5 points. That's kind of amazing. I guess it's an instance, so that's probably why they did it that way. Technically, it's an instance, so probably why they did it that way, right? 20 for Tempras. Interesting. Zora 20 points. That's actually pretty decent. Okay, interesting. You can see how many points you have here. Cool. Okay, shop unlocks. This is the big one. So this is going to detail how many points. Okay, so this gives us the points for everything. So there's no cap to points per day, right? There's just a cap on how many points you can gather from the breach. So you could end up with 50k points on day one, technically, right? And just buy a ton of stuff. So the new ruinous powers are 5,000 points. A lot of the like lower level, it looks like, sigils in the past are like 100 or 150. Oh no, oh, it goes up quite quickly. Okay. I'm going to skip through it. Well, actually, let's kind of read through these and see if anything like really stands out. Ruinous powers, that's going to be, I think, pretty big. I think a lot of people are going to end up with ruinous powers. Not really like needed right away, but eventually probably going to end up with ruinous powers. NPC 30% accuracy. A mini titanium. Alchemaniac is auto cast over time now, so that's kind of nice. Infernal Chef, still trash. Onslaught, still okay if you're bursting or whatever, but you don't really need to. Deception. So this is a new one for Deadman mode. Re-pickpocket NPCs, but stops players from failing as well. So, yeah, I kind of have a question about this, because in Deadman mode, you don't gain GP from pickpocketing an NPC in a safe zone. I wonder if they changed that. I would imagine that they didn't, but I guess you can train your thieving level with this one, you know, spend 150 points on it, and then to get those 150 points back, you only need 30 levels. So, you know, it would be pretty quick, I guess. When you're within 10 tiles of your cannon, and your cannon has 5 cannonballs or less, your cannon will automatically be reloaded provided you have enough cannonballs. That's kind of nice, and that's one of those permanent ones. That's just kind of a nice utility one. Not a ton of people use cannons in Deadman mode, but it's interesting. Cannons might be much more used now because of this whole 30 HP has a chance to spawn a Deadman crate or Deadman chest mechanic. So I can actually see a lot of players using cannons to try to farm those crates. I actually might be doing some of that myself. Hoarding. 5x points from the following places. Interesting. Litheness grants 2x your agil level as agil XP when running, and it's a permanent one. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. I like that. Choose your own farming contracts. Money making from rooftop courses. You can get PK'd up there. Efficiency is a new one. On failing to chop a tree or catch a fish, you'll have a separate 50% chance to succeed. Nice, I like that. And 2x increased resources. Cool. Don't need level for shortcuts. Oh yeah, with the agile one. Yeah. Nice for escapes, sure, but you know, the guy behind you is probably gonna have it too. 75% chance at a clue scroll giving you a reward casket. Okay, clues are going to be better because of this one. We saw how clues can give points. Clues drop 3x more often, 75% chance to get a casket when you complete a step. That's actually pretty big. So maybe we will be doing some clues in Deadman mode this time. 5% chance to not consume a food when used. I guess they lowered this way down to 5% because these are permanent ones now. So there's obviously going to be, you know, ones that you're going to want to have. They're a little bit pricey, but it's just, you know, increased survivability and outlast. So they're going to be kind of necessary for everyone that's going to end up going PKing, or worth it if you're even just trying to, you know, go out about and, you know, live through someone. Revoked limitation rev weapons, damage and accuracy bonuses are no longer restricted to the wilderness, so that's coming back. Here's a new one. Eternal Belief. Prey does not drain naturally. Can be affected by prey drain like Smite. So you still need to have some restore on you, but you don't need as much as you used to have. Titanium still in. Conclusion. When killing an NPC, receive 10% special attack energy back. The NPC must be within 15 tiles of you and cannot have been in PvP combat in the last 24 seconds. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. It's not like a game changer, I'd say. It's nice if you're going to PVM, I guess. Max head withdrawals multiplied by 5. Thrall duration doubled. Specialized strike still in. Consistency still in. The way they chose to order these is interesting. Kopesh goes crazy. Yeah, Kopesh does go kind of crazy with that one. You're right. Kopesh farming will be big. All of these are return ones. Sigil of the Gods new. So this one's pretty sweet. Look at this. This is actually going to be, I think, pretty big in the low combat tier bracket because people, I think, do get up to Flames of Zami or whatever else in that 60 bracket to a PK as their primary mage style. So if you have this is an attuned one. You can't have this permanently. You have to choose it. 3 god spells gain additional 10% damage. So with no boosting, you know, typical god spells 30 max hit, you know, before magic damage percentage. So I'd take it to 33. Flames of Zami has a 10% chance to cause a burn effect. So burn effect should clear faster on dead men within a few ticks, similar to the Eclipse Addle. The Claws of Guthix will lower the target's defense level by 50% of the damage dealt. That is actually pretty big in the higher brackets. I could see that being a thing. Oh, hang on. Sarah Strike drains the enemy's prey points by 30% of the damage done. Huh. All good, I got unlimited prey? Well, not if it hits 0 and you don't have any prey pots left, but like that could be pretty rough if you get hit by someone. That being said, I think Claws of Guthix is potentially stronger. Draining their defense level by 50% of the damage dealt, force them to have to, you know, sip super restores or just be able to glass cannon straight through them. Like that could hurt. Pious Protection is still in. Adroit, all of these things still in. Adroit was pretty nasty last time for a tank build. In fact, wait, didn't we come up with like an insane tank build last time in Deadman mode? We had like Pious Protection where you camp mage prey and then full tank gear, like top to bottom, no range gear, just all tank, like tank barrows equipment with a droid on, and you just couldn't get hit. Like you were on like 450 something. Oh, did Gunslinger get nerfed? We'll take a look at it, but this, like these two combined with mage prey up, and like it would like force people to have to like melee or range you, and then when your HP dropped, you just got mega accuracy. Wait, hang on, accuracy. Max hit, sitting below 50, you'll gain 49. Oh, did they change it? Or was the droid always like that? No, I must not be thinking a droid. I must be thinking something else, because it was something that buffed your defense when you got low, wasn't it? I don't know. Gunslinger is not nerfed. It's the same as last time. It's where the Kopesh comes in. True. Slaughter's still in. And then all of these, interesting as well. I'm gonna want to do some things with the unlocks, with the quest unlocks, I think. The elf line is cheap. The elf line is very cheap. Wonder why it's so cheap. Oh, it's only up to roving elves, that's why. Wait, so can you not unlock... You can't unlock Songs of the Elf. Song of the Elves. And D-Slayer, or DT2. Interesting. Main game rewards. Ruinous power changes. I guess I'll glance at these a little bit. 50% accuracy in all combat styles, up from 40%. So they just buffed all of these a little bit. They're all the same ones, but they just buffed them all a little bit, huh? I do like this. Dampen, you know, the protection prayers won't make you take damage as well. This is going to be mega used. Deadman chest mechanics. Okay, so I'm quite interested in this as well. The Deadman chest mechanics. So, when an NPC dies with at least 30 HP, so NPC that has at least 30 HP dies, there's a rare chance that the Deadman chest will spawn. I don't know what this chest or chance is going to be, but I bet you they end up reusing the formula that they used to have back in the day for a PvP weapon drop in Deadman mode, which we can find that formula. It's scaled off of the combat level of your NPCs that you were killing. I bet you they reuse that to determine the drop rate here. We'll look at it in a bit. Actually, I'm going to try to find it now real quick. That was on combat level. This is probably scaled on HP. I doubt it, honestly. So, which, if you remember back in the day, we actually identified that this formula was implemented incorrectly. And it was causing all sorts of funkiness where the chance actually got like more rare as you approached 100 combat back then. But they fixed it. So this is the old formula for the Deadman drop table, where if you were killing something low level, it was a really low chance of hitting the... No, this is the global drop table, isn't it? No, this isn't what I want. I don't want the global drop table. Hang on. See if I can find it. Sigil tier list distributor. I don't think the entire world knows. I don't think so, man. Five years ago. Isn't that what you want? The global table just says different? Nah, back when this drop table thing was out, there was no global table. Just got done watching your vid, ready for you to get the Ultor now? My man. Give me a sec, I might be able to find this thing. I just want to see if I can. Did you find it? Ah. So yeah, so this was the post from 2019 that said that the drop rate was actually broken on accident at first. Is there a graph of this? Oh wait, hang on. PvP weapon drop rates courtesy of Sir Moderator Ashington. This was me apparently. However, this is what we found out way back then, right? If I'm correct, the formula means killing a level 100 monster is much more common than both a level 2 or a level 200. Is this drop rate parabolic from level 0 to 200? To clarify this, it would make more sense that the actual formula instead is this, since it shouldn't get less likely as you kill things greater than 100 combat. This is what was happening before, where the initial formula that Ash gave us actually plotted like this, where things got more common on the way to 100 combat, and then incorrectly got less common on the way to 200, and then it spiked and went parabolic. So we actually caused this thing to get fixed because they had to go back and say, oh, we wrote this formula wrong, and they had to change that to 0 to 100 instead of 0 to 200 and then 101 plus to fix the formula. So way back in 2019, we identified that the drop rate was wrong. But anyways, my guess would be that the dead man chest follows the correct formula based on this thing. So my guess is, yeah, I know, nerd. My guess is that it's going to use this as the formula. Give me just a sec. Time to find some NPCs with 30 HP. Well, that's what I'm saying to potentially not do. Because I think doing that is going to end up giving you a much lower chance of getting a drop. Sorry, I know we have like no music on, guys. Is it HP scale? I bet you it's still combat level scale, honestly, man. More drops, but more rare to get. Yeah. I mean, it's all a balance, right? Okay, anyways. We'll go back to that was a big deviation. Anyways, let's look at this a little bit more. In a single combat zone, it takes 60 seconds to open the chest. In multi, it takes 30 seconds. Neither requires a thieving level. And then the boss will be spawned with it, which apparently has 500 HP, I'm told. I think that's what they said, is 500 HP. And it'll also spawn several minions that have 35 HP each. So you have to kill those to be able to open it. So you got to kill the NPCs. And then you have to kill the boss, kill the minions, and then loot the chest. And if you're in single, it's 30 seconds to loot it. They cannot spawn inside instances. Any form of combat will interrupt you and reset the timer. So this is actually something to consider right here. If you're farming NPCs to try to get this chest and a chest spawns, you can't even open the chest if those NPCs are aggressive to you. That might end up getting annoying. For some NPCs where spawns would be impossible to open... Oh, hang on. Spawns would likely be impossible to open. The chest will spawn outside the area that the NPC is located. Never mind. They fixed it already. They anticipated that. Scurrius, Dagonoth Kings, God Wars Dungeon, Scorpia, KBD. Oh, I see. So no, this is actually like bosses. Like, you're not going to obviously, be able to open it inside the DK layer, so it spawns upstairs. Interesting. Hang on, hang on, chat. Hang on. AG1, help me out, homie. Venenatus is behind my monitor here. I just saw him. Did I get him? I don't even know if I got him, bro. I don't know where he went. This is 10 times more terrifying. Holy shit. He despawned, dude. He despawned. we'll just... Oh, my shirt? Ooh. We'll just hope that we're good. We'll hope that we're good. Hopefully it doesn't respawn. Okay. Must be risking at least 100,000 GP to open the chest. If you have PvP immunity or protection, you won't be able to open the chest. First player to open the chest will receive a guaranteed drop of the following: Trinket, Morgan Javelins, Morgan Throne Axes, any Ancient Warrior Armor Piece, Thunder Kopesh, Dog Sword. I'm gonna look back at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Almost guaranteed they just reused this. That's my guess, man. Almost guaranteed they just reused this entire table. 7 different things that you can get. It used to be 7 different rolls at the table. So, what would this be? Probably a... If I had to guess, 11 out of 17 chance for the Trinket of Advanced Weaponry. And then... 1, 2... Well, no, these aren't going to be evenly weighted. There's no way. There's no way they're going to be evenly weighted. But still, I bet you they just rewrote this and, you know, maybe tossed in different numbers. You know what I mean? So, very interesting. Very interesting. I'm telling you, I bet you they use this formula. So maybe if you guys want to try to plan on what you want to kill, maybe consider this formula to try to determine what level NPC you want to farm. It just could be something to identify things. But what this means, for those that don't know, is most likely the higher combat level thing that you're farming is going to increase the chance significantly to get the chest. So don't think that farming something that's 30 HP is going to be more effective than farming something that's maybe 120 HP, like a Dust Devil or something like that. Somehow I dropped a can. Maybe that was Venenatus, because I don't think I hit that thing. But anyways, higher combat means higher HP, right? You got to find a good kind of middle ground. To give you guys a hint, pretty much commonly considered the most effective thing to farm back in the day for this table was Ankus. Low HP, higher combat level. I think they had like 60 HP but like 86 combat, so you kill them quickly. I bet you Ankus are going to be absolutely cracked for this. Particularly Ankus with a cannon. Rev caves are being given a makeover. So what this is saying is Rev caves are going to be split into 2 areas. If you enter the Rev cave from the bottom, from the south, then it's a singles plus area like the main game. But if you enter the Rev cave from the level 30 whatever one, then it's a multi-combat area with more Revs. Interesting. So kind of clan farming Rev area. Very, very interesting. I like that they've done that, honestly. All players start with the following quests auto-completed. That's helpful information. You can plan based on that. Is it still 100k to enter? I don't think it says, but I would imagine so. Frost Dragon sailing will gate people from going there. Jagex is not adding Frost Dragons or sailing. There's no sailing in Deadman mode. No sailing in Deadman mode. They're not adding it to this. We found out about that last month, I think. In PvP, all single instances of damage are capped at 85 with the exception of the Darak effect. Interesting. No private God Wars dungeon. God Wars KC does not wipe when you leave the area, so that's nice. You don't have to get KC every time you go back in if you want to do God Wars. Once you're done with the tutorial, you can choose one of the 5 starting locations. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yep. Deadman pack to start with. So everyone gets a Deadman starter pack with 30 tuna in the bank, 12 tuna in your inventory, a Chronicle with 10 teleports. PvP area, by the way, you can get attacked there. A looting bag, early game cape with some combat bonuses, some starter weapons, body armor, and leg, Draman staff. Okay, this tells you... Wait, is there immunity when you spawn, though? The Chronicle is going to be a mega PK'd area this time. Mega PK'd. People are going to farm, like grind up and then just camp the Chronicle the moment that immunity runs out. Items obtained in Tutorial Island in your bank. The global loot table has been adjusted and can now drop these things. Ancient staff, nice. Cooked food, good. 50 combat or higher rare sub table for magic book, master one, any piece of ancient warrior armor. Interesting. So the global loot table you can get the ancient warrior armor off of as well, not just the dead man chest. That's pretty cool. It's kind of hype, honestly. Use noted teleport cards on the Chronicle. Maniacal monkeys drop at a reduced rate. Drop loot at a reduced rate. Looting bags are now common drops from all monsters rather than only from those in the wilderness. That's good. Supply drops from skilling actions occur at a rate of 1 in 1,000 as opposed to 1 in 500. Interesting. Bank keys removed. Player's risk will be indicated by a skull. Starter packs no longer provide a free sigil per day. Instead, you'll be granted some points on login to purchase a sigil from the skull shop. Interesting. Still be able to choose Ruthless Ranger, Formidable Fighter, and Menacing Mage from the start. I have no idea which one I'm going to choose, honestly. I think it depends on when we can PK. Can you attack people right away, or is there immunity? I haven't gotten there yet. Magic Autocast remembers the spell that you use. That's so nice, dude. Yeah, but you get immunity when you go to the next combat bracket. I just don't know if you start with it from day one. You probably do for moment one. Start with 190 points. Cool. Also, if you kill a player, you get immunity, so it's also talking about that. Nihil Shards, regular Spirit Shields, more common from Next and Corp. You'll be able to enter a raid while in combat. That is a very new change. You'll be able to enter a raid in combat. The bank chest inside chambers, though, is disabled for annihilation. So that's very interesting. So you can get into the raid and try to like hop worlds and get a telly out quickly if you want to try to escape someone. Players who have PvP protection active or very low risk wealth will not be able to enter raid areas. Interesting. Dude, this is actually a very good change. This is very smart. You can't bring a RAG account to Mount Quidmortem or TOA or Versanaza. You have to have probably at least, 200k risk or something like that, which is going to be broken by junk items, of course, but very low risk. You can't actually go there with it. That's actually kind of nice. Good play, Jagex. Unfortunately, it's going to be broken by junk items, though. Someone's going to bring, like, a magic seed that isn't worth anything in Deadman mode, and then they're just going to be able to go. So, almost saved. This should be alch value. You should have to have at least a certain alch value to be able to go, instead of, like, just GE value. Respawn times for item spawns and NPCs made significantly faster. Interesting. The ancient scepter has been added. Oh, to the emblem trader shop. Really? X XP rate when you're inside an instance now. No slay XP though. No logout delay if you're in a safe zone. Wilderness provides fewer tier 5 emblems. Full slay XP? Oh. Full slay XP according to your brackets modifier. Oh, I see. Okay. I see. Wintertot and Tempros are now safe zones. Wow. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Huh. Okay. And they give big points? Yeah, I know. Wilderness course Agil, Wilderness Agil course laps don't reset when you leave the course. That's also interesting. No Zora damage cap. Very cool. That's a lot of information for Deadman mode, but very cool. It looks like it's going to be a very fun event. It's obviously information overload, so it's kind of hard to get a grasp of everything that's going on. But just if you want to look at things, browse through, see what, interests you, what doesn't, and kind of just ignore the noise, because there is just a lot of noise with it. It's kind of part of the reason that makes Deadman mode unwelcoming to new players, is it's so much new information or regurgitated information that if you didn't know it from the past, it's just so hard to get used to, Like, it's hard to grasp it. So, if you're new to Deadman, try to understand the basics, understand how points work, and, the shop, and ignore most of the other stuff. Don't sweat it, but try Deadman mode. It's a fun game mode. Just go mess around with it. Don't care if you die. It doesn't matter. It's all temporary. No one cares. Okay. Chat, give me a sec. I'm gonna go to the restroom. I'm gonna grab some coffee real quick, and then we're gonna go to Vardorvis. If you didn't see yesterday, I'm 2 out of 3 on ring rolls, so we are ready to get our Ultor vestige. We finally got to 2 out of 3. So I was, be right back. Let me go grab some coffee real quick. Wait. Let me make sure I give you guys some music, because you're sitting there in silence right now. How rude of me, bro. Saved. Okay, sorry guys, my wife needed me to move some stuff. I'm ready for an Ultor Vestige today, dude. See what the boys are up to. This Deadman should be pretty good, dude. That video that they put out was actually very good. Let's see. Looks like no glow holes from Curtis. Is Roddy there too? Roddy is killing Giant Mole. Okay, yeah, it's got to be done. Gentlemen.
Hello, homie.
Hello.
How goes the hunt on the ring?
Just getting started. I took an hour to look over all the Deadman stuff.
Awesome. What do you think?
Looks,
the Deadman.
Yeah, looks good. Like, it's very, very different. Should be very noob friendly. I agree with that.
Absolutely.
And a bit excited for it, man.
Do you think it's gonna motivate you to do a bit of PvP?
Yeah, almost definitely. I did a lot of it last time. I think the low combat bracket is going to be insanely good this time. And that was my favorite thing to do last time, was stay in that low bracket. Sorry, guys.
Think that with just the ability to obviously have loads of sets in your bank now to go back out and PK.
Yeah, indeed.
Just motivating.
Definitely. Is there more info coming out on Deadman mode after today, or should we be planning now? They just released a blog with basically everything you need to know about it, man. Now, don't expect any more information. The blog basically had everything, dude. Alright, boys. Let's get the Vardo rolling today. We need the last vestige roll. The Ancient God Sword is going to carry me there. Look at this. Bam. Just like that. 65 damage. 40 plus 25. I love it. This Deadman mode actually is kind of complicated to plan. I'm actually going to need to dedicate some time next week to it because of how much, like, strategy there can be behind the correct order of unlocking sigils and gathering points quickly and whatever else. Funny enough, I'm actually going to end up having to dedicate a lot of early time. Not a lot, but, you know, early grind immediately to combat training into skilling training to get a ton of points so you can unlock sigils and, you know, quests if you want to or whatever else. There is no strategical depth? You don't think so? Alright. I would disagree, personally. Ah, that's so annoying, dude. I actually hit the spec late there, and I was probably like a tick away from it triggering, but since he died before it went off, I don't get the heal from it. That's annoying. And I didn't get my death charge up. Dang. Giant mole, huh?
Yeah, felt like the right thing to do.
Yeah, I'm sure we definitely need the re-upped brew stocks.
Oh yeah, I'm farming mad toe flax right now.
Giant mole is always just going to make me think of our
Barefish?
BR route that was the greatest bit of planning that any people have ever done ever in any mode. And people don't really understand that, but at least we know that's true.
Yeah, no, that was crazy. Turned out the whole time the correct strategy was just make room crossbow, though.
And rush barrage, yeah.
And rush barrage.
That shit was crazy lucky, but paid off.
I'm sure that Dino and West Ham must have thought they were unstoppable, and then they just hit a brick wall in our build.
Come on, Bardo, just die, bro. Thank you.
My past 4 drops, other than a nothing drop, have been U-logs.
Ooh, it's not bad. That's what I love about Maul and KBD, it just spams those things.
Yeah, I guess that's pretty good for fletching. If you were to do a big mole grind, you'd have some pretty decent XP banked.
Yeah, absolutely. That was like the meta for banking herb and fletching together back in the day.
I mean, modern fletching with the XP per U of the Varlamore fletching thing, the totems.
That's true, yeah. Because you don't really get Magilogs until you get to endgame now, I reckon.
Yep. I was trying to glance there. That was a mistake. Waiting for Mammal to come in and say group content? It's Friday. He's probably not going to be on for another 3 hours or so. 3 to 4 hours, man. Love using Ancient God Sword on this guy. Dude, it's genuinely so good. I had no idea that it was that good here. But the thing's absolutely cracked, man. The heals are awesome. I just started bringing an extra prey pot on my runs because they were just taking so much longer because of all the heals. I had a guy on my YouTube comments from yesterday's video, guys, that was upset with me that I put a highlight in my video from my stream that spoiled Mammal's series for him. He chose to watch my highlights and then was upset that there was a highlight in it. That being said, he was very respectful about it all, but he technically said that I shouldn't front load the highlight because then it spoils Mammal's series for him, where it shouldn't matter in that case if I front load it or put it later in the video, because if your intention is to watch the video anyways, you're gonna see it, right? Did the thumbnail show Zaros Godsword? Yeah, it definitely did. But that's not what his comment was. He actually didn't like that I put a spoiler to start the video that we got a drop. I didn't show what the drop was in the spoiler. It was just more so a hook to, you know, have people hopefully stick around and watch the video. There was a guy in the stream the other day that said when you showed the clip of the Torva drop, it ruined or spoiled Mammal's series. Dude, he's gonna have his mind blown when he realizes that we live stream this content too. Can't please everyone? Oh, that's it, man. Like, the purpose of my highlight videos are to highlight my content. They're not to be a farmer's series video, so... is what it is. Okay, there's 3 supply drops in a row. You're confused, was Mammal mad? No, of course not. There's just someone in my YouTube comments. Didn't like that I put my highlights in my own video. Seems like constructive criticism. His criticism is don't put highlights in my highlight videos. That's not really constructive criticism. That's just weird. It was you, wasn't it, Kosher? Streaming YouTube now? I do, man. I've actually been streaming on YouTube since late August, I'm gonna say. I started back then. Used to watch my streams like 8 years ago on Twitch. Still can, dude. Still streaming on Twitch, bro. How dare Faux get the same drop at a drop at the same time Ammo does? Actually, it was Curtis and I that got the drops there. But so you're doing good and keeping the grind alive? Yo, thanks, man. Good to see you, buddy. Oh, I need to unpause my sub alerts. Sorry, guys, I never did after the Deadman video. I gotta catch up. Love your style of videos, though. Just getting to the highlights. Yeah, it's an enjoyable way to put together a video, I think. It's the intention of it is someone misses the live stream, they can kind of quickly catch up with what went on. Ooh, that hurt. Bardo, I need you to move, bro. Please stop hitting me from right on top of me. I can't do anything about this, man. I need you to move. Move! Idiot! Did I miss that prey somehow? How did I miss that prey? I'm certainly on time. Huh. How do you feel about your Deadman Factions team? I think it'll be good. I don't think we're the strongest team in the field, but I think it's a very good team, and we have potential. That being said, Dino's team is a bunch of nerds because they're doing PvP multi-practice together. Chill. There event with that many people, literally anything could happen? Yeah, definitely true. Am I still doing marbles games? Funny enough, I did one yesterday, man. To determine who gets a piece of gear, but nah, usually I don't. I had to re-download it yesterday for it. You know you don't need to move twice, you can stand west or east? Yes, I've actually done this boss quite a bit, man. but I'm more comfortable moving to the right. Less distance for my mouse to travel, less needing to react to stuff, and I can simply handle things the same way every time successfully. Which takes out a lot of the guessing factor. Gotta remember, man, I can't die here. You know, I get one chance, basically. Not really, because we have 3 lives, but still, you know, just can't afford to die, bro. So it's more important for me to do things in a very comfortable manner every time. I do it a little bit differently on my main than I do on here. No, I don't like the DT2 drop system. I don't like the 3 vestige rolls. If you aren't doing perfect Varden every kill, is it worth farming? Not the greatest at this boss, wasn't sure of the point and waste of time, how the loot rolls work. Perfect kills have nothing to do with the rare drop table here. All the perfect kills affect are the additional drops, the regular loot, right? So this stuff right here. If you get a non-perfect kill, you get X amount of loot for the regular stuff. If you get a perfect kill, you get 150% of the normal. So it's the difference between 400 soul runes or 600 soul runes, 100 dragon dart tips or 150 dragon dart tips, right? So that's all it impacts. It's actually not that much of a game changer because this loot is not really where your GP comes from this boss, right? It's gonna be the bigger drops. So, you know, it's not going to negatively impact your chance to get a vestige or Virtus or anything else like that. Am I still doing those charity streams? No, instead I just try to support all of my homie content creators' charity streams, and try to contribute to all of them, but I don't really run them myself anymore. Tyler 1 is such an odd inclusion. Why do you say that? He's someone that plays and likes old school RuneScape and is a large creator. That's not an odd inclusion at all. That's a good fit. Hey, Faux, what's up, Subwild? Good to see you, buddy. Ah, dang, I said I need to unpause my alerts. Let me get through here. I'll log off and catch up on these real quick. Does he still play off in that? I don't know, honestly. Okay, sorry for having these paused for so long, guys. We gotta find where we are. All the way down to iBreak code. Okay. We're only an hour behind on sub alerts. Break code, thanks for the 68 months, man. 94 months from Twill. Big love, my man. Appreciate you, bro. 28 months from Toshiami. Pink skirt pride. I saw the pink skirt inclusion in the Deadman video. The Bumpy Potato, thanks for the 9 months, man. Sub Baby. Grim Dad, thanks for the 45 months. Anti-TCB, tier 3, 104 months. Big love, brother. 34 months from Dark Birtus. Goody, thanks for the Prime sub. D-Tune, thanks for the big 26-month Prime. H-Mong, thanks for the 14 months. Harry Peaks, 57 months. Sensei Aries, thanks for the first-time Prime sub. Good to see you here, man. Welcome. Teagles, thank you, brother, for the 44 months. Gloomy, thanks for the 3 months. Big Feet 420, a 2-month primer. 28 months from Barack and 33 months from Crazy Catboy. How was the UK? UK was a lot of fun, man. But there are a couple guys on my recent video that are not happy that I trash talked
Yes,
UK food.
Yes. I've soloed a twisted bow.
I let them know that UK food is not good. And this guy in particular did not like that. He thinks I'm rage baiting though. I'm not rage baiting. I just don't like UK food, man. But he thinks I'm rage baiting. He's mad that I haven't seen even 1% of the UK. And he mentioned that the UK is not a country. Not sure why he mentioned that. I just said UK food's bad, but actually, the guy responded to him and was like, can you give me some recommendations that won't result in me eating baked beans on toast for breakfast or little sausages and mashed potatoes for dinner? And he didn't realize that that was satirical, so we actually gave him a real response. How can UK food not be good? We stole food from everywhere we colonized? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how you guys haven't figured that out, honestly. Have you seen Dino's Meals? I don't know that I want to, man. Yo, you want so much spice from India just to not use any of it. They sold it, man. Am I making a Dead Man text guide? I'm gonna be probably doing some level of planning next week. Oh, this guy died. Oof. Probably gonna be doing some planning next week, but I can't really make like a step-by-step guide for this one, man, because it's Dead Man mode and like I think people are just gonna be killed through it. I can consider it, but I just don't think I will. Do you know the XP modifiers in each bracket? I think they're on the blog. I don't know them off the top of my head. Probably 3x works, 5x, I don't know them. It's weird to give Tyler 1 the main title card instead of a dedicated old school streamer. Brother, I just... listen, man. The biggest creator, arguably, in the entire event is not going to be put at the bottom of the card. It's called marketing, sweetie. Look it up. What are you thinking, bro? Also, it just ain't that big of a deal, man. Tyrone can play old school when the WoW players did? Nah, but he's played old school for years, man. He used to be a pure PKer back in the day, I think. Yeah, what's up, suckin'? First Cypher PK in Hamlin's? Cypher PK actually did come play RuneScape when Nightmare was released. Him and I and 2 other people were sponsored for it. For the Nightmare release. Zacharias, thanks for the 87 months. Shredder Wheat, thanks for the 34 months. Big love, dudes. What's up, dudes? Good morning. His response to getting training from Oda was funny. Oh, did he get trained by Oda? Shit. Playing fixed resizable? I've played fixed, period. No resizable, just fixed. Resizable Inferno? Yeah, I do sometimes turn on Resizable for some content that I need a bigger depth of field for, but... Field of depth? Depth field? Field of view? View of depth. Depth field. Depth of view field. A big viewable area for. But not too much. Do you smell toast? I'm not having a stroke. We're good. Vestige right here. Have a spec? Don't think so. 35%. I was just listening to the stream when you guys got the double drop. Heard y'all going crazy. Never pulled up my phone so quick to see what happened. Oh, it's the most insane moment of the series so far, man. It was nice. It was nice.
No, man, we've lost our Master Blaster. We can't ride in like Mad Max with guitar anymore because our guitarist is gone.
No. In brackets,
Stuck in LA.
guitarist.
All this weather is going to fuck a lot of people's schedule and transport and whatnot.
In English, did we lose Cole, Roland, or Raj?
Cole.
Ah, dang. That's unfortunate.
No.
Is Austin known for his guitar skill?
No, you said Master Blaster, we couldn't ride into battle, and Raj is going to be the, riding into battle, pump me upper. So he could have been him.
Yeah, I was talking like specifically like in Mad Max though, where they roll in with the motorcade and like the guitarist and the big speakers.
Honestly, haven't seen it. That being said, describing someone as a Master Blaster, it's just a term that I can hear Austin using in the Raj voice,
Yeah, that's fair.
Master Blaster.
You see what I'm saying? That's too bad. Do we get a replacement?
Yeah, I think so.
Smoothie, thank you for the 70.
The replacement might end up being
3
Bellis,
months.
in which case that bodes well for us.
Hey. I'll take it.
The last time he streamed RuneScape, he actually did it from scratch. So we're moving.
Really?
Yeah,
Wow.
when everyone was doing that challenge in 0 to 1 bill.
Rappa, thank you for the 8 months, man. Welcome back, dude. Aaron, thanks again for the 32 months, dude. Bellis is a beast, man. I'd love to have him on the team.
Oh yeah, good PVM and Pika.
Drizzle, thanks for the 31 months, brother. Oh my gosh, what was the slowest freaking captcha of all time? Good lord, misclicked like 3 times on the left there. Drop when? Drop any kill now, man. We got 2 vestige rolls already. We just need 1 more, man. I feel so good about this boss now. As bad as my luck has been, I'm on track to be the luckiest farmer on the old tour now, which is crazy. How much of a rate are you? Well, the rate's 1 in 1088. I just got my second roll at the vestige yesterday at like 12:15. So I got to the drop rate with only 1 roll. But I think the earliest vestige so far for us has been 1600 here. Mammals was 2k, I think. I think Curtis's second one was 1400. So every vestige so far here, all 4 of them, unlucky. Oof. Eat there, because I'm going to get bopped. Need to be able to consider tellying here. I don't think I have another spec available, no. 1 food left. Should we eat it? Yeah, let's go and eat it. Probably could have eaten it at a more opportune time, but oh well. Just need 1 good hit. Slot of Vard? Yeah, we have, I think, over 5,000 Vard Casey on the team so far. 6,000 maybe, over 6,000. Yahtzee, thanks for the 20 months. Appreciate you, bro. Curtis and Mammal alone might be close to 6k. No, I don't believe so, man. Vardo, Curtis has 2580. And Jordier has 2000 even. So they're at 4580. I'm at 1241, so we're at 5821 total. What makes the Ancient Godsword so good versus Vard compared to a DPS spec or an SGS? So, I mean, most people know that Vardo's mega tanky at the beginning of the kill. Where the higher his HP is, the more defense he has. The Ancient Godsword is similar to the Zami Godsword in that it's a spec weapon that has double accuracy. So it makes it mega accurate at the beginning of the kill, which is very important when he's very tanky, right? And then it also deals an additional 25 damage if it hits, and you get to heal that 25 damage as well. So if I hit a 50 with it, after like 8 ticks or something like that, I'm gonna hit an additional 25 and heal 25. So it makes it a 75 hit. So it's mega accurate, hits very high, and I get a 25 heal off of it. So it's massive at this boss. And coupled with the Soul Reaper, since I have to start a little bit low HP because of the Soul Reaper charges, I get to get my HP back from that, which is cozy. So again, I hit a 10 here, I hit an extra 25, and I get to heal off of it. Very cool. Do you know if we'll need Grigories to roam Ape Atoll and Deadman before MM2 is done? Well, yeah, because that's how Ape Atoll works. If you don't have MM2 completed, things are going to bop you if you're not in monkey form. Can't you buy MM2 with Deadman points? You can, but he said before you unlock MM2. I did not mean to do that. Now I'm going to cost myself a ton of HP. It's actually trying to Ancient God Sword spec there. Surprisingly, that's the first time I've done that so far. Do I have any guides cooking? I've got to do a little bit of my own planning for Deadman next week, but I'm not really going to put together a guide for it. I will plan and share my thoughts and ideas so people can, you know, build off of that maybe, but Deadman's just not super great to put a guide together for, I think. What camera do you use? Try a X-Mission camera in the chat. Thank you, Yemen. It makes me look extra bald. Actually, I hesitated upgrading my camera for a very, very, very long time because I was losing my hair. And I thought that it would just make the bald stand out way too much. I thought that super clear was actually a bad thing, and using a Logitech webcam was actually better because it kind of like... Since it's lower quality, it like blended together the hair, if you will. And maybe I don't want to have every single follicle shown, so I held off on it for a long time, man, genuinely. I'm gonna take damage here, but maybe we could just finish the kill quickly and it doesn't matter. Not bad. CC? It's just disco trading stuff to his main. So like the Deadman changes? Yeah, I think they're going to be very good, man. +20 hour day next week? Probably not. I don't really treat Deadman the same that I treat leagues. Ooh, money drop. Did Jagex tell every streamer to pretend that Deadman changes are good? No, we have nothing to do with Jagex telling us anything. I mean, Jagex could tell me that and I could tell him to fuck off, kindly, you know? We don't get paid by Jagex to have these, you know, responses and reviews, man. It's just, you know, most of the streamers have played every single version of Deadman, which there's been like 16 plus versions of Deadman, actually more than that even. And a lot of us have played every single one, so we've experienced the changes over and over and over. So what this is called is feedback, my man. We are providing feedback to people that are curious about it based on our experiences. This is a normal phenomenon and should not surprise you in any way, shape, or form. I have no prey. You're gonna make a sick 50 defense pure? How is a 50 defense account a pure? Build. Got it. Yeah, that's contradictory, my man. It'd be the Granite Champion. Why 50 defense, by the way? Moon's Gear? Oh, does Moon's Gear require 50 defense? Oh, interesting. Yeah, that'd be pretty sick, honestly, man. That should be strong. That'll be awesome, dude. I look forward to getting killed by you. Please don't. Please don't. How many goblins am I kicking on Sunday? I don't know. I actually haven't figured out a starting strategy. My boys have been planning for me, dude, for Sunday. I haven't actually planned an early route. I've given some ideas for, like, the team direction, but I think all of my ideas have been shot down, actually. Surprising coming for you? I have Maz on my team. Maz has very different opinions of which way we should go versus me. We had the same deal in Deadman All-Stars 1. So, Soko, what's up? Thanks for the Prime sub, man. Or the regular sub, dude. Tier 1. Morning, Faux. Hope all's good in the hood. All is good, brother. What's up, man? Third roll, 1936 so far. Oh, man. First at 1400. Damn. Good luck, man. Hopefully you get yours before I do. That's rough. Oh, okay, okay. Just an orb, just an orb, just an orb. I wasn't looking, man, so I got excited there. Am I not going to do Awaken Vardo? Nah, probably not right now, man. Faux, you don't seem like a guy who genuinely likes a game mode where there is very little edge to be gained because how bubble-wrapped and spoon-fed the server is. Yeah, I know, I just like having fun on the game, bro. What aspect of Deadman mode are you not happy about? It's just like, let's remove the guessing and just say what you're not happy about. Are you not happy that there's like not keys on death, or like what is it that you're upset about? Yo, give him a chance to answer. Stop raging at him, dudes. The UK trip was great, dude. It's good to be back, though. Of course. Back in time for an ice storm? We're not getting an ice storm, dude. I don't think so. I think he meant Texas? Oh, I'm sure he did. I don't live in Texas anymore, you know? It's been a long time. Winning is devalued because of how spoon-fed the progression is, not fun as a competitive player. Winning Deadman mode is devalued? Well, there's gonna be like 100,000 players and one winner, man. Like, truth be told, and this sounds arrogant, but truth be told, it's probably not gonna be you anyways. Are you talking about Deadman Annihilation, or are you talking about Deadman Factions? Think necromancy could work in old school? No, absolutely not. You've won twice? Oh shit, what's your in-game name, man? What accounts did you win Deadman mode on? Oh, you're not talking about 1v1s. You're just talking about the finale at the end. So you're like a foot soldier in LIT or something, I imagine, yeah? So is that what you don't like? You don't like that in Annihilation, it's gonna like split you up into like non-clan teams? Should not have prioritized that. Should have prioritized the range spray switch. Ooh. You've won 2 brackets last Deadman mode. You won 2 brackets. Like you won the 1v1 fights at the end, or you won like a multi-fight? Like what did you win? One, 2, 3K prizes? Damn, alright.
So is the Team Sarah strat just to be
Final?
like at the last second, be like, oh, half our team backed out, so we brought in Rot.
Yeah.
Good luck, everybody.
I'd be down.
Have we lost a lot of players? I'm not really keeping up in the Discord.
No, but surely the snowstorm's probably going to take a lot of people out of each team.
Oh, yeah. So, you said you won the final. I can't remember how the final was done last time.
There's been too much in the
1v1s?
Discord for me to try to keep up with. I'm just going to go through it like the last day and just see what's important.
Yeah, fair. Greg, thank you for the 48
They're doing
months.
a really bad job about pinning messages that are important to read as well. They just kind of get lost in the middle of the tabs.
Well, the strategy changes several times a day, I think, right now.
Well, they just changed the cost requirements of the lamps and stuff, I think.
Oh, really? I'm not clicking very well today, boys. Is that a BGS? It's an ancient god sword. I still don't really understand the point, though. Winning is devalued due to being spoon-fed. What does that even mean? He hasn't really explained his argument. He's just mad that you are spoon-fed in Deadman mode Annihilation now. And I should be upset by that, or I shouldn't enjoy the mode. And I don't think he's happy that I enjoy the mode. That's all I've gotten out of it. One sec, chat. All right. Chat, you want to see something good? You remember how Oda came in here yesterday and I told him that he's terrible at pool because he can't even hit a shot that's like, you know, a 1 foot distance, like literally 12 inches and he misses? This was at the hotel. This was at the hotel. Also, one of the comments in this thread is not a single strand of hair was in that video, and that's just messed up. I called a scratch from a mile away, bro. Oh, man. You know what? Yeah, he actually missed that, dude. He actually missed that. Can you imagine? Good times. Pid swap. Are y'all wasting that vid or what? I don't think Oda drinks. And no, I mean, you know, a couple of us had a drink or two. That's about it. Just Greg is very bad at pool and Oda's not much better. Deadman mode is a competitive mode. You have fun depending on how well you do relative to the competition. The more spoon-fed progression is, the less advantage can be gained by playing good. Therefore, less fun for good players. Okay. Well, I'm sorry that you'll have less fun in this one, man, but I think a lot of other people might have more fun because it does cater to the, I guess, less competitive player. So... I suppose the response should be, you had your run for about 12 years and now it's someone else's turn. Or maybe prove that you're really good and you don't need that advantage and you can still win anyways. But you're competitive though, and you pretend that you like it? My brother, I have literally never in my life been in a position in a Deadman mode where I have a legitimate chance of winning. I play the game for fun. I don't play the game as competitively as you think that I do. Please stop trying to tell me what my opinions are, because I keep telling you that you're wrong, and you keep trying to convince me otherwise. Why are you mad that I'm happy with the mode? You don't have to be happy with it, man, but don't be mad that I'm happy with it. I think it's gonna be fine. Competitiveness is not necessarily about 1v1s. I didn't say that it was. Another blood quartz, number 11. You implied it? Okay. The rare jingle beta me? Yeah, sorry, dude. That blood quartz, man. It's number 11. It gets me every time. We're gonna do next later on with the farmers? Yep. It'll be another next day, dude. It's a big grind right now. Trying to get some Zarya Vambraces. The highest KC on the farmers for one old tour? Mammal went 2,000 for his. Curtis's first one was 1,600. His second one, it's probably about 1,000. Master, thanks for gifting calculator with the sub, man. Appreciate you, buddy. Seconds on my death charge. That should still be good here. Tell Curtis to get a glowy hole? I know, man. Philly, thanks for gifting not pro anymore. Appreciate you, bro. Who's the best PVMer when it comes to brand new content? Port Cozard, Gnome, Adicon, those types of dudes. Bodhi. All of them do quite well with new content. Me, I'm in there, definitely. Misclicked that offensively. Whiteega? Yeah, Whiteega's insane. There's a lot of very good PVMers, man. Rip Adicon? What happened to Adicon? Why rip Adicon? Zesto, thanks for the sub, dude. Hasn't streamed in months, Have I noticed some items spiked like crazy? I have not. What items spiked like crazy, man? I mean, it wouldn't surprise me that things are getting invested in ahead of the Winter Summit, just in case. The Rapier? Synapses are back to 35 mil? Oh, wow. blowpipe. Idacon's last stream was 10 months ago. Really? Whoa. Did he announce he was going to stop? Confliction gauntlets were 60 mil, now they're 100. Wow. Why such a big emphasis on VAMs? They're best in slot. And they're the most common thing, so it's actually not crazy to get 4 of them. The Inquisitor set's gone up 60 mil in the past month. Damn. Didn't you have a stack of enhanced weapon seeds? I sold my Bofas a long time ago, man. I think I took like several hundred mil profit on them and just deuced. I had like 50 Bofas. You've seen 6 shadows? Holy crap. It's kind of wild. Factions is going to be live streamed, but it's not like an in-person event, no. The in-person event is Dead Man Mode All-Stars 3 this summer, June 20th. The June event in person for a week or just the finale? I think just the finale, man. It's not going to be in person for a week. I think we'll have like the week leading up and then it'll pause. It'll, you know, completely pause. And then we'll all travel to the event and then we'll have the event final on stage, I guess. Don't really know the logistics of it. That's just kind of how I understand it. Kimo, thank you, dude, for the 47-month prem. I think I did nothing there for a while because I was typing in Discord. Okay, we do have a spec. This is the wrong weapon. But what was your MOS in the army? I was a 35 Foxtrot man. It's an all-source intelligence analyst, which would have been a really good MOS if people didn't get spoon-fed. Makes me much less competitive overall. Sorry. Keep it together. Keep it together. Ooh, big 57 into a 25. Massive damage. That's what I'm talking about, dude. But yeah, it was a great job, man. I loved it. Are all of your treads maxed? We have 4 pairs of max treads. All of our treads are maxed. Planning my route currently. Do you happen to know if Angler's outfit is required for minnows and deadmen? Yep, it is. Has Annie been playing Gold School lately? No. I'm gonna send Annie to Tempros. Get some more next in today? Oh, definitely, dude. How much money have I accumulated from Vardo? Only 60 mil in 1200 KC, man. It's not a very printing boss for me. I haven't gotten any Virtus drops. That's where the big money is. How many KC do I do a day? As many as I can get in, man. Usually about 50 to 100, somewhere in there. Nah, if they're auto-completed, you can't gain the XP from them. Gridmaster, the Myth Guild? The Myth Guild, yeah, you can on that one. believe. But he's talking about like waterfall. Can you claim the waterfall experience because it's auto-completed? The answer is no. How did you feel when you saw that your name was smaller than Frames? Didn't really care about my name placement at all, man. Also, you know Frame's a pretty massive creator, right, man? He's as big as on YouTube as I am on Twitch, if not bigger. Oh, next go? We didn't go today yet, man. That's later. These comments are strange as fuck. They're, yeah, a bit... They're a bit weird today, man. Yeah, there's some characters in the stream today. There's some big, my dad can beat up your dad energy today. Did I look up the ZR1X? No, I didn't, man. Did you meet Kevin Framed at Jagex? Kevin? Dude, we've met like a ton of times in the past, man. But yes, he was there as well. But I mean, I've, you know, been going to events with him since like 2015, dude. My 1 out of 3, 2 out of 3. I'm finally 2 out of 3 as of yesterday. Isn't Frame tall? Yeah, he's massive, dude. Like 6'3", 6'2". He's big, man. You know what I found out at this Jagex event? Which I didn't know somehow. Framed is a dad now. I'm very excited to hear that. I didn't know that. Is it hard to keep quiet about the summit? Nah, not really. I've never really had too much of a problem with NDAs. How's my son, by the way? I don't have one. Got 2 daughters. They're both great. He meant Oda? The guy on Kick? You guys are responding to someone on Kick? I don't think so. Getting beat up over here, man. Getting bullied. Asking a dude that formerly had a top secret clearance if it's hard to keep a secret. Yeah, I know, right? You had no idea I was a father? Yeah, I've got 2 little girls, man. A 1-year-old and a 3-year-old. It was a pleasure watching you get a 14-month-old. Awesome. It's a fun stage, man. My youngest is 13 months, so right around that age. Yeah. I gotta look at what the starting quests are for Dead Men. Mike, thank you, dude. Appreciate the 60 months, man. Big love, brother, man. Is there also a theory in the military that everyone gets daughters? I think it's the opposite. I think you're talking about like the there's like, I think strong evidence that like when a mass population returns from war, they have like a higher likelihood to produce sons. As some like natural biological replacement rate thing. Post-war child gender. Let's see. Returning soldier effect is what it's called. A phenomenon which suggests that more boys are born immediately after wars, even before modern methods to know the sex of the baby before birth. Effect is one of the many factors influencing human sex ratio. It was especially noticeable worldwide during and right after both world wars. The normal ratio is estimated to be 1.03 to 1.06 males per female, which appears to compensate for the fact that child mortality among boys is slightly higher than among girls, and that adult men are more likely to die from an accident than women. It's interesting stuff, man. Interesting stuff. So are you trying again for a son? We'll very likely have at least one more kid. I do not care if it's a boy or girl. Doesn't matter to me. Good luck, Faux. Oh, I'm sorry. Just tell you, homie. That's the political answer, chat? No. Not really. Like, I'm not like shooting for one or another, man. Like, it doesn't matter to me. If I had to choose, I'd probably lean girl, because, you know, I'm familiar there, I already know what I'm doing, but yeah, it just doesn't matter to me, man. It's not something that's important to me. Another kiddo for you, man. Glad to hear it. That's not what I said. Wish you the best on baby number 3. Brother, you were a frustrating person to talk to. Yeah, my wife's not pregnant, bro. Foes playing the telephone game in an A and B combo. Yeah, I know, right? The struggle to be a streamer today, bro. Gonna my own group Iron Man? One day, maybe, yeah. The common dummy in the house is to stack up my Soul Reaper X charges so they don't damage me so much during the beginning of the kill because they're already stacked. Halfway at least. I don't know how you deal with these chatters. It's like they intentionally try to piss us off. I mean, if I can tell that someone's intentionally doing it, I just remove them from the stream, honestly, man. But most of the time, it's just people with, you know, I don't know, just not high awareness, I suppose. Mostly just ignore. Brush it off, move on. but yeah, most often it's just people trying to rage bait, dude. Kind of what people do nowadays. So I stream at a higher bitrate on YouTube? I don't. I stream at a 6K bitrate across the board. My last 3 Ancient Godsword specs I've missed. Annoying. What solo grind after Vard? Probably solo Chambers or solo TOA, I would think. So I'm also looking at getting at least the Elite Combat Achievement Diaries done as well. Does it still heal if you miss on the spec? No, it doesn't. No, you touched it. It was just the way that you wrote it implied or kind of made it seem like that's what you were saying, which is why I and other people took it like that. It's all good, dude. Not good with that. It's all good. Whoa, Tanzanite mutagen in the CC. Holy shit. All good, brother. I think what you said was grats on number 3, which is where the implication came from. F? No F, I think, Ben. I think we're good. I haven't dropped any frames today, so I don't think we're disconnected. Maybe just on YouTube, but I don't think so. YouTube, you guys still here, or are you disconnected? Still here. Good, good. We're here. I want to know your workout routine. I lift 7 days a week. I run somewhere between 3 and 4 days a week usually. I'm dying, so hold. I don't know where I got hit there. What did I get hit? By a ground spike, Did I get the GM time casually? Yeah, I didn't go for it. It just happened. The audio is out of sync on YouTube. There's an audio delay on YouTube. Have you tried reloading the stream? Is there still one? Let me glance. No, just reload. It'll fix. Mine's fine. Be good. So have any plans to go to the Deadman All-Stars finale in Chicago? Well, I'm part of the event, so yeah, man. I will be there, brother. Never been to Chicago, dude. I'm kind of excited for that. Didn't know who's all in it. Yeah, I'm in it, man. Nice bullet. When is Deadman Factions? Factions on Sunday, like in 2 days. Like 45 hours from now. Happy to show you your first drive-by. Oh, man. I'm down. Solo mission not taking part in Factions. Solo mission is like organizing and running the event. I think he actually might be shoutcasting it as well. What time Pacific for the Factions? 8 a.m. Pacific is when it starts. I will be live before that, probably a couple hours before. Yo!
Hello.
How we doing?
Good.
Lovely.
Juicy.
Ooh.
It's my last Vardo trip? You think so? Oh, shit. Does the Factions event run parallel to the main event? Factions is this Sunday. Actual Deadman mode starts next Friday. All-Stars is in June. If you plan on going with Anna and the kids, there's plenty to do. Likely will not go with Anna and the kids.
Also, when are you guys gonna get 78 sailing so we can do our group charting session together?
Well, I'll have you know, Tears of Gothic stepped to 50 today, so a couple of months.
Huge.
Yeah.
We need 78 for that? I thought it was 73. Is it higher?
Oh, I thought it was 78, but it could be 73 too.
No, I don't think it's 78. It might be lower. It is 78?
Let me check
Oh,
real
whammy.
quick.
Apparently it is 78. I'm 73 right now, so I can work on that sometime.
What's the 78 for again? Because you need 57 for the weather pattern charting.
78 is the Northern Ocean?
Mm-hmm.
Or is that 72?
But why do you need the level if you're on a different boat? Do you still need the level though?
You still need the level to chart the things, I believe.
Oh, I see. Yeah, because I reckon I'll probably have a good rosewood boat then, so we should be vibing anyway.
Just reload the stream and try to click share, see if you get that option. It has not popped up, which means it has not been
Better
shared.
get sailing and I'm topping rosewood very soon.
Discord wonky, or is that just me?
Yeah, I heard that as well.
Oh yeah, you were wonky for me for a second as well.
Oh shit.
Yeah, she's a robot.
Huh?
It just sounds like bad Discord connection. Cuts in and out, makes a weird boingy sound. Grammar, good to see you, man.
Okay.
Thanks for the 32-month prem.
Is it still doing that?
Not in that scenario, no. Just keep on. Thank you for the 42-month prem.
Then?
Yeah, I got you now. It sounds fine now.
Oh, okay. Probably just Discord being weird because you were being wonky for me for a second as well.
Ooh, good recovery attempt with a combo heal there, just in case. It was good reaction speed on that heal. Didn't need it, but good to click. Thank you for the luck. Come on, man. Give me a drop table roll. I need a drop table hit today before next. Just food. Okay. Seems like the anti-dry mechanics at DT2 punish you for going dry. I mean, they really don't, dude. The chance to go mega dry is much lower with the current mechanics than it would be otherwise. So it kind of does the opposite. The mechanic is just anti-spoon and anti-dry. Yo, Ziz, thank you for the big raid, man. What's up, dude? Chat, welcome, brothers, from Ziz. Team Saradomin is about to slap the competition. Actually, I saw a team, who was it? Guthix was doing, like, group PvP practice. Bunch of nerds, man. So I'm going to try to convince all the other teams to go for them because they've been practicing and no one else is. So they're the threat, you know what I mean? Anyways, if you're coming from Ziz's stream, yeah, he's on our team, dude. Main, he's, we have group practice today. What do you mean? Yeah, but they don't know that, dude. I haven't told them that. So, like, I'm trying to play it as Team Guthix is training and no one else is. So they're the oh yeah, sorry, Bandos, not Guthix. They're the targets, not us. I'm just not sharing that we're practicing. Yeah, thank you. Thanks, man. Damn it. Still, man, it's gonna be fun, dude. Maz told us in the chat earlier. Yeah, but everyone ignored it, man. I'm a liability. Nah, you're gonna be the carry, bro. You're gonna be the carry. Anyways, welcome from Ziz's stream. If you're coming over from PoE, this is old school. I'm an old school player. And I'm playing hardcore group Ironman right now. We are the arguably best geared hardcore group Ironman in the game.
All right, there's a new Twitter poll out from Solo Mission about who will win Deadman factions. In first place, Team Zamorak, 31.1%.
Shit, everyone. Oh.
Second place, Team Armadillo, 28.1%. Third place, Saradomin, 23.7%. And then Bandos at 17%.
Damn. Okay.
So are we winning?
Team
Nice.
Bandos is
That's great.
literally grouping up together to practice like multi-fight calling and PvP.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn.
C Engineer posted a clip yesterday of them doing so. So I don't know about
Pretty good,
that,
huh?
man. You know, they seem like the only threat.
Oh, a
in the
bunch of
thing.
nerds.
I think all of the other teams should conspire to target Team Bandos because they're practicing.
I'm down. I shall tell the team. Can't believe they would just practice like that.
I know.
How inconsiderate.
Imagine practicing.
Yeah,
He's
I would
just
never
leaked
practice.
that
That's
Team
so
Sammy's
stupid.
been doing multi-practice, leaded by.
Wait, you
Sorry,
guys are
what did I do?
practicing too, Denise?
What?
Not that I'm aware. Are we practicing? I'm woodcutting. I mean, I don't know.
Sounds sus.
Strat leaked.
Oh,
I mean, I don't want to be that person, but Curtis told me yesterday he would
gosh,
teach
the
me how to
connection is so
PK
bad.
bald people in specific. So,
Fuck, man.
Huh? This is blasphemy.
This boss is being mega arrogant right now. Did Denise want to be on another team? Yeah, apparently she asked to be on a team other than Curtis's. She asked Solo Mission to split them up. You added me as a friend. Nice. Oh, on Discord or in game? In game. Nice. What's the in game name that you added me on? I will add you too. Zizarin PoE. Gotcha, bro. Zizarin PoE. Okay, we're friends now. Damn, he caught it. Never mind. I got you, big dog. Out of curiosity, from the homies that came over from Ziz's PoE stream, one in the chat if you guys play old school or have played old school. Just kind of wondering what the crossover is, what the bleed. No, you guys are my viewers. Stop that. Bunch of liars. I can see when someone's a raider and when someone's not, guys. 90% of the ones are my viewers. You guys are actual rats. Scammers. Maybe a better question. How many of you guys don't play old school at all, don't know anything about it? Me. Good. We've got at least one. First time chatter raider. That's legit. Okay. So since you're new here, I might as well give you an introduction. So this is old school RuneScape. I'm the highest level person in the game, currently 1949 levels, which is way higher than anyone else. I think the next best is about 1800. And this is about as good as it gets. Think like, you know, Ziz doing a PoE league and he gets to the finish line, right? Oh, that's basically where I'm at right now. Crazy, huh? For rank 1? I mean, I'm quite literally the former rank 1 in the game. How many people can say that? Former, though. Sad. Sick nerd and I. That's who can say it. It's only because everyone was still going to school and you are pensioned and had lots of time. Denise, I became a streamer at 23 years old. Or was I 24? No, I was 23, I think. No, I might have been 24. I think it was 24. Yeah, I was 24. No, I was 23. Maybe I was 24. I don't know. Nope, I was 23. I just worked it out of my head. Been streaming for 17 years. I've been streaming for 13 years. (2013) March 4th. Some of you guys were like still in middle school, you know? Am I now 50? I'm 36. How long have I been playing RuneScape? Since 2002. About 23 and a half years. You were born in 2002. Jeez, you might be one of my youngest viewers, honestly, man. Since when were you officially the old dude in the RuneScape community? Pretty early on, honestly, man. Like, when I started going to events, I was like 25 or so. Going to like RuneFest and stuff like that, and most of the other creators were like 18 to 20. So like, ever since the beginning, I've always been the dad of the group. Even before I was a dad. DI over RSD? I was in RSD, man. I don't know. RSD, really? Yep. On my account is my strength 0. I was in RSD probably around like 2005, 2006. Isn't Sparkmac my age? I might be a little bit older than him. He's probably like 33, 34 maybe. I don't really know. Alfie's a little bit older than me, I think. Technically, Alfie's Unk. What? I think he is, man. I think Alfie's older. Holy, I accidentally just got a new Vardo PB. 51 seconds.
Jeez. No.
Dang.
God damn.
I love that it's like always an accident too. I've not tried to get one fast kill at Vardo.
No, you just sometimes pop off.
Dude, Discord is so messed up right now.
I heard Curtis going robotic just now too.
Yeah, it's a Discord issue. It's got to be.
Yeah, for sure.
Alfie's 33? Oh, okay, never mind. He's been streaming longer than I have. I think Eevescape's older than me. There's always someone, I forget who it is. There's someone in the old school section that I'm always surprised is older than me. Wow. Sardako and I are the same age. We're both 36. That's first next drop. How nice. If I wasn't a streamer, would I still be playing old school at 36? I think I'd have a hard time justifying playing often, but I probably still would play a little bit. Might be one of those guys who would only play for like seasonal events or something though, you know? Leagues and whatever else. Just, you know, if I wasn't a streamer, it'd just be obviously much harder for me to find the time. With how many seasonal events are, it's not a bad strategy. Right, exactly. 23 and quit old school because it was literally an addiction. I get it, man. I mean, you still watch, so yeah, it makes sense. I see the addiction, you know? By the way, have you heard of Deadman mode? Deadman mode Annihilation starts next Friday, dude. Have you thought about maybe coming around for that? Should be a lot of fun.
Wait, so RS3 leaning into plugins as WoW starts to distance themselves from plugins?
Trying to suck in some WoW players?
Didn't know WoW was distancing.
Yeah, I think somebody at Blizzard just came out like the other day and said, like, we kind of let some of these plugins get a bit far, but now we're going to do something about it.
That's definitely going to go down well.
Yeah, he used the example of, like, things shouldn't have gotten to this point, but the second best time to put out this fire is now.
Yeah, that's fair. They have gotten kind of insane. Wait, there's a plugin on WoW called Peggle? What does it do? Oh, that's what it does.
Next expansion, they've enforced strong API restrictions, shutting down about 80% of add-ons.
Wow, that's insane.
Wow,
That's like banning Runelight.
I think developers are just blanketly realizing that one of the most appealing parts of picking up a new game is it having like a pleasing user interface. Too complicated, just say, nah, I don't want to bother.
Well, if that's the case, never watch some of the best PvMers in old school. Sometimes screen looks like a disco board.
I watch Bodhi every day. What do you mean?
Said best PvMers.
I mean, I have that too whenever I play new games, which is quite often. If it, like, lags or the interface too fucking confusing, all that kind of shit, I'm like, nah, I'm not bothering. So, I see where it's coming from. Hello?
I can hear you.
No, I think Faux went in and out.
Yeah, I'm just, I left and rejoined to see if it would fix the Discord issues.
Probably not. If it's a, Discord-wide thing, it's probably fix itself eventually.
Best chance of it getting fixed is by having me open up the test server, because I'm East Coast.
Send it.
Don't leave me.
Finally, we got rid of them. Whoa, Tangle Root at 35 mil XP. What the hell? He's free. we're gonna use the test server now to see if that fixes it.
Oh, okay, cool. Hello.
Perfect.
Curtis Curtis.
It's okay.
He's probably like.
I went
doing
back and
Doom
told
in
them. Oh yeah, I imagine so. How long does it
Others
take
said
to,
to him, "Hey, it's us, just two of us."
how long does it take to edit one of your daily videos? Also, do you keep a list of highlights to put in it? You can't possibly watch the whole stream again, right? If it's a
Am I making
shorter
it up?
video,
Is it a meme or is there an evolution called Doomy?
I don't need to talk Pokemon. If it's a shorter video, it takes me a little bit under an hour. Like if it's like a 15-minute video or shorter, then it's a little bit under an hour to do everything. That's like edit the entire thing and make a thumbnail and upload it, title, all of that stuff. The last few, I think like 3 out of the 4 this week have been like 25 to 35 minutes. Those take me up to about an hour and a half. And it just really is dictated on how much content we have, you know what I mean? Like some days are just more content than others, you know what I mean? So, but yes, I use stream markers so I can reference in my live stream what the important moments are. So if I think it's something that I might want to add to the video, I click a stream marker and then I can go into my Twitch stream, like past broadcasts in the highlight section on Twitch, with one of the tools that I have as the broadcaster, and I can see where those markers are. And then I review them, and if it's something that I'm like, okay, this fits the video, then I add it, and if it doesn't, then I don't. But yeah, it's been a successful way of doing it, I think. It's not bad. Nah, an hour to an hour and a half is decent. I'd love to get them all under an hour. I just need to be a bit more efficient with it overall, I think. Like, my goal is to have my editing time between 5 and 6 a.m. and then work out from 6 to 7. Fade Milkshake, thanks for the 23 months, bro. Give me a sec, buddy. Rate in a bit. Seemed a little bit too low.
One of my favorite ways to do a playthrough in the early generations is I'll just have like a normal come up build, but then I'll find...
We're still talking Pokemon. With an awful start to 2026, thanks for being somewhere to escape. I'm sorry that it's been awful, dude. Hopefully things improve for you soon, brother.
Ramp it up and not let it evolve to be as high level as possible. Just so your strongest Pokemon is just this cute little thing. You just beat everybody with it.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
I used to just spam the start Pokemon the entire time. Just felt like the best.
That's my other strat, is just like starter level 50, everything else level 33.
Yeah, legit.
I remember when I think it was Scarlet and Violet, and I ran into Fido for the first time. I was like, I can't fucking evolve, this thing is way too cute. Like a little dog that looks like bread.
That's like a really new generation.
Any Pokemon out of that generation. Anything past 3, I'm lost.
Look it up though, it's super cute. It's like F-I and then Dar as in like bread Dar.
Does anyone know why I avoid Axe's Tick Perfect rather than moving early?
Like a...
Usually it has to do with me not having to, like, react to the floor spikes at a different, you know, moment than I typically would, or in a different way, different pattern than I typically would. For a lot of content like this, same with CG on a hardcore, being in the same cycle or tempo is very important. Gives you a sense of familiarity with what's going to happen, so you know exactly where and when to move. So that's why I do it. Can it also be done where I move early? Yeah, absolutely. I do it sometimes, not too often. I'm just more comfortable overall, I think, moving at the same time every time. You know what I mean?
Or some version of a spiky dog. That's all Pokemon nowadays.
True.
They have like literally a key ring with keys on it and called it Cliff Key. Yep. There's also a really fucked up Ice Cube looking penguin motherfucker.
Is that like his actual description?
Yeah, it's called
Exactly
Ice Cube. It looks fucking weird. Here, look at this fucking weirdo. Hold up. We'll link it.
Denise is a Pokemon bully. What the hell is that fucked up looking thing?
Oh wow, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The fucking weirdo is what it is.
How is that a Pokemon?
I don't know. There's also one that's really like, that's the ugliest Pokemon cards as well, which literally looks like a green pepper and a red pepper combined, that they had sex and then grew into something
cool.
weird. Nah, fuck that thing. It looks ugly as shit too. Look at that weird thing. The fuck is that?
Just looks like a bell pepper plant.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
You like, is Azurill an evolution from Meryl, or is it the other way around?
That's the one.
No, it's the Azuril's here. It's the evolution. Azuril's cute.
There's a Pokemon that's literally a pile of garbage. Denise, is there a Pokemon that is a pile of garbage?
Actually, there
Yeah.
is.
Garbodor.
Rubbish.
Oh, Garbodor's the evolution of that, but yeah. For rubbish. I have a really cute IR of that one, though. Really cute Pokemon card of it.
So you don't like the bell pepper plant, but you do like the pile of garbage. The pile of garbage is cute, but the bell pepper plant is a product of sex?
Yes. Correct.
Alright.
Vanillite is a vanilla ice cream cone.
That's so cute. I have Pokemon cards of that one, too. Fucking adorable. The whole line of that was really cute. Here's Vanilla, Vanillite, and then, like, another one, but I'm not sure what the other one was called. All I want is I want a monitor Pokemon. It literally looks like a monitor. Imagine the memes that could come out of that.
What, like in Skibidi Toilet with the screen, guys?
Pretty much.
Would say they ran out of ideas, but Gen 1 had a seal called Seal. Yeah.
That just makes sense.
Yeah.
Maybe it was called something funky in Japanese and they just renamed it to that in the English language.
That's probably it.
Yeah, like Vegeta.
What does that mean?
Toriyama, you a freak.
Wait, what does Vegeta mean?
I think like every Dragon Ball name is just like some weird Japanese word or equivalent.
But what does Vegeta
Toriyama
mean?
was a weird guy, but we love him for that.
Do you guys have Switch 2s?
No.
No.
Are you
Maybe I
planning
will
on-
if they have more than like 4 games, but
Are you planning on getting one? Because, like, I think in 2 weeks there's going to be a new
This means
Pokemon game coming
vegetable?
out. I'm kind of like,
Kakarot means carrots? What?
like an actual Pokemon game or like whatever shit they gave us a few months ago.
yeah, the farming simulator thing. Not
Farming
Pokemon Legends, ew. Yeah, there's going to be a Pokemon farming simulator, like
They're all named after food? What?
Animal Crossing,
Had no
Stardew
idea.
Valley kind of vibe.
Oh, so not an actual
Copacopia.
Pokemon.
Wait, all the DBZ characters are named after food? Vegeta apparently just means vegetable. Kakarot is carrot.
No.
What? Raditz is radish? Oh yeah, no, that makes sense.
Oh, Paul, did you have your children pick out a starter yet?
A starter Pokemon?
Yeah?
No.
What? Why not? Oh, you gotta do the thing,
No
the
daughter of
trend.
mine takes Bulbasaur.
Thank you. Yeah, it's just Charmander. You don't get a choice. Gohan is
Aw.
rice. Huh. Frieza's fridge? Yeah, no, I knew that one. Okay, yeah. Broly is broccoli? Broly, huh? Damn. Cooler is a cooler. Thanks, man. Yeah, this is all mind-blowing to me. I never realized that DBZ names were so simple.
So, do the more modern games let you do save state abusing like an emulator would, so as to like proc Pokemon the way you want and throw Pokeballs and just revert back if it fails and whatnot?
Kind of. People
Yeah.
shiny hunt like
Because
that.
the early
still in
gens, you
new
just
games.
had to hope it worked or use Master Ball, right?
We used the cable. You remember that silver looking cable between Game Boys? The transfer cable?
Mm-hmm.
We'd get all the
Yeah.
starter Pokemon, we'd get the Charmander and then we'd reset the other game and then we'd get the the Bulbasaur and trade it over and whatnot, so you'd start with all three.
SMH. Well, I mean, in the newest Pokemon game, Legends, you got like literally completely turn off your Switch for it to work. I think you can also force exit the game and then load it back in. Yeah, because it's like auto saves kind of vibe, so you have to like completely turn the game off in order for it to come back to your save and catch the shiny again or whatever. But the annoying thing is in that game, there's also Pokemon that are like scared of you. So as soon as they clock you and you come too close, they literally run away. So I've had it happen that I literally saw a shiny Delibird, and before I clocked it, it was shiny, it fucking ran off. Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, because abusing the save state's the only way that I can get like an Abra at level 12 by just not even damaging him, just throw the Pokeball right off the rip and hope.
Yeah. I feel that. I hope the next Pokemon game is gonna be better. Legends was absolute fucking trash.
Apparently you needed a Pokemon with Shadow Tag so it didn't flee.
Oh, what game is that?
I don't know. Don't ask me. Somebody else said that.
No, whatever that means. How the fuck am I supposed to know that?
Surely there's like a Pokemon wiki that's helpful for certain playstyles and whatnot. General advice.
Yeah, you know what's really funny? In that game, there's like a 3-hour tutorial and they don't even tell you the most important things. You have to find out like later down the line, or the chat tells you. Yeah, I did a 3-hour tutorial and read every single thing and learned nothing. This is great. Thank you so much. What was your favorite starter Pokemon though?
Say what?
What was your favorite starter Pokemon?
I've always been a Squirtle man.
Solid choice, solid choice.
And then as far as 2 and 3, I only played through 2 like a single time, so I didn't really have a dedicated favorite. And then 3, I think I would just specifically not take Torchic because I didn't like the final evolution, like the weird bird fighter guy.
Oh, it looks like a furry a little bit, like weird. Gen 2 was always Totodile for me. Also the water Pokemon.
It's Totodile, Cyndaquil, and the little, like, what do you want to call him? Like a hedgehog guy?
Oh, fuck.
It was Bayleaf. What's the first one called?
No, that's
Chikorita?
Chikorita, that's the one. Yeah.
Yeah, Chikorita's the one that has like that AI video of them slicing him up into like food, right?
I think I've seen it. Definitely sounds familiar.
It's just like a Japanese chef very tastefully preparing a dead Chikorita or whatever it is.
There's loads of AI videos like that where it's the like the starter story of the Pokemon as well. Very cool. I like that kind of AI.
Yeah, I love the moments like where how it would look like IRL. Like the whole Animal Planet voice kind of guy.
Yeah, that's the one.
Look at this Gyarados in his natural habitat. Yes. I looked on Facebook for a second. It's like asking me if I want to subscribe. Who the fuck would subscribe to Facebook? The shit.
Do you think Onyx has like a fleshy interior? And just like outside he's a rock,
Hell
or is
no.
it rock all the way through?
He's definitely a crumbly boy. Smash him, he
Yeah.
just disintegrates.
Rock solid.
Onyx looks like big and beefy, but he's actually very weak. Like, he doesn't have a very high combat point level.
Prefer a Geodude because his voice line is just dude.
Oh, yeah.
The best tasting Pokemon, other than I guess the ice cream cone guy, Taurus perhaps? Nice little steak.
Taurus. Ooh, steak. True, true, true. There's quite a few food ones now. There's like a cup of tea as well, but it's haunted. I think
Yes,
it's called like
Dynasty.
Synestia.
Yeah. It kind of reminds me of that cup from Beauty and the Beast. That's kind of what it looks like.
True, true.
Ooh, I wouldn't mind eating a Diplin. Those are nice.
Sorry, decided it was a good time for lunch. Oh, it's bad. Help. You guys fail to count a lot? Or something else? No, no. No more count when I'm here. Record failures? What do we get to? I contributed in like a 30 count or something yesterday. What was it yesterday? Is a BGS better than Burning Claws at Vard? No. BGS is bad at Vard. Vard has more defense the higher HP he has. As he gets lower HP, his defense goes down, so BGS is kind of worthless. It got to like 30 people stopped counting. Wait, it just stopped? Wow. So technically the first person to count today ruined yesterday's count? Mm-hmm. What's for lunch today, my dudes? Got my vestige after you wished me luck like 15 kills later? Hell yeah, dude. An axe head just before? Damn. Congrats, man. Love white chili chicken, man. Cheese quesadilla. A little boring, but good. Every plate tacos, fair. Sushi for lunch? Big baller. You're eating sardines and cottage cheese for lunch? That sounds terrible. You made cowboy caviar? What is cowboy caviar? I've never heard of that. Why am I not in GG Season 5? After Season 4, I let Soup know that that had to be my last one. I just don't have a lot of time in my off-stream hours nowadays. My wife was pregnant with number 2 during the filming of GG4. So I knew that, you know, the next one I just wouldn't have time for. Was she? No, I think she got pregnant right after that. No, right around the time that it ended, I think. Like that the thing, I don't know. Somewhere around that time. I knew we had another kid on the way and I just wouldn't have time. Corn salsa and avocado. Oh, huh. Grilled cheese with ham, American style. This is more just like grilled ham and cheese sandwich. It doesn't have enough cheese to be considered a grilled cheese, I think. Yep, you guys got it. Tinned fish is awesome. I just can't get behind that, man. You just got Torva legs? Hell yeah, man. Nice. Reactor hit at 200 KC. Dang. You know, guys, I want to, since we're just eating, I'll talk to you guys about this a little bit, my YouTube. I've been trying some new things the past week or so on YouTube. Just testing out different, like, thumbnail styles and whatnot to see what works and what doesn't. And I think I'm getting some improvement finally. Look at this. So, what I've basically done is pulled up these last, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 videos to look at the click-through rate. And the click-through rate is, like, you know, someone sees your thumbnail and this is the, you know, views per impression shown. So if they see it, this is the percentage that they will click on it, right? So I've tried a few different things. So this one was just like mega high contrast to see how that would do, right? Not too much to it. 9.6% is big. Now, this isn't A/B testing. I didn't A/B test any of these, but just trying different styles. So 9.6% is actually really big for click-through rate. The next video, my normal style, this is like how I typically do a thumbnail, you know, just very basic, whatever happened in that day. 6.6%. That's kind of like probably like average for my YouTube videos, about 6 to 7%. So that was just kind of like okay, but that's not great. Yeah, like 5 to 6% is, you know, kind of average for my YouTube videos, right? This one, again, normal style, you know, a bit of what was going on throughout the day, a little bit of tease. But only 6%. This one, the worst one, 5.1%, right? Not a lot for the Deadman Factions one. I think it is content that less people are interested in, so it didn't surprise me, but I tried something new with the last couple. I started changing the contrast and saturation and stuff like that and kind of simplifying the thumbnails a little bit, and look at this. This was yesterday's. Mega contrast on this one. Actually removed a lot of the background noise, like the background, you know, like whatever's in the regular background, and kind of like, you know, cleared it up. 9%. 9% is really big, man. And then today's video, 10.4%. Tried a bit different even. A little bit of outline to make it pop on dark mode. And, actually, good feedback. Of the outline? I didn't like it, honestly, man. I didn't like the outline, but I was like, you know, I'm gonna try it out. I see people do it, and it must be for a reason. But damn. It actually makes it pop and draws attention. Like over 10% is insane. Anyways, I'm trying some different things and trying to improve the thumbnails a little bit. Just kind of teaching myself as I go, though. Need more red arrows? I don't want them to be too obnoxious, you know? I don't like clickbaity thumbnails too much. This means entirely no offense, but I believe taking yourself out of it and adding some sort of faux branding would be beneficial or recognizable for your brand going forward. The funny thing is, man, my face is my brand as a streamer. So that is what I'm doing by adding my photo in there. The entire video is about things that I do on my stream and my reactions to them. It literally is my brand, you know? Having your face in it labels as your video. Oh, hey, a faux video, but it doesn't build a brand. But it is my video. I'm just not really understanding what you think the video is. I get what you're getting at in a way, but like, I'm still a bit lost too. You can't slap your bald head on merch and other branding. No, but I also can't throw like my faux logo on a video. It doesn't draw people in. It's not the purpose of the thumbnail. The thumbnail is not to put my logo on. You know what I mean? Instead, if you watch one of my videos, literally any one of them, you'll see that my branding is immediately at the beginning of the video. All you had to do was click on one. See you in Chicago, man. My man. I'll see you there, buddy. Thank you for the 82 months, dude. Have you tried a blur effect on the game pick, like you're teasing something in the thumbnail? People like that. I piss people off when I do it, man. Watch this. Hang on. Where is it? This one right here. You'll never guess what we got today. I blurred the collection log, so you couldn't see what it is. But I didn't blur the item on the ground intentionally. And I didn't blur it enough to not be able to make it out. Half the comments on this video were like, fuck you, bro. You clicked on the Deadman video from 2 days ago and no immediate branding. So sometimes, I don't always do it. Wait, not that. I don't always do it, but sometimes depending on what the video is or what kind of content I have to share, I'll add the branding just a little bit later. So, I don't know. Did I do it in this one? I might not have in this one, but I think I did. Can I double speed this? I can 4x speed now, holy shit. Sometimes it comes just after the first clip. There's like an intro-y type thing, you know what I mean? Sometimes. Oh, is 4x a premium thing? I thought it looked washed out too, yeah, server. They said they fixed it? Nah, they said that the real version would be in the video. And the video, it's still washed out and, you know, just saturated. So, yeah. That being said, it never is exactly how it is shown in the blogs and whatever. No intro is better in my honest opinion. It just depends, Bruce. Like, if I can't hold people's attention for the first 30 seconds of the video, if they click off in the first 30 seconds of the video, it like tanks, excuse me, the algorithm. So it just depends on the video. Do I like making videos, or would I rather not? I mean, it's just like having another job, really. It's just, you know, I don't dislike it, but I don't like, you know, wake up going like, oh, I can't wait to make a video. You know what I mean?
Well, lads, I'm gonna have to skedaddle. Good luck on the next tonight.
Thank you very much. Goodbye.
Toodaloo.
Bye. Bye.
Sure.
Is the ROI not worth it to hire video editors? I had an editor from August to December, but he just stopped. He got a new job at the end of December or early Jan, so we stopped working together in the end of December. So now I'm just taking over the video editing for now. If I can build it enough, or if it becomes too much work for me, I'll look at hiring another editor. If I can manage to do it myself, then, you know, at a reasonable speed, then, you know, it effectively increases my income overall, right? Because then I'm not paying for an editor as well, right? The videos, for the most part, were breaking even, which I found worth it. But, it just depends. Oh my. Bikers, yo, what's up? Holy shit, 50 subs? The fuck, man? Seriously? Yo, what's up, dude? Wait, no. This isn't like bikers from back in the day, is it? Is this the bikers I'm thinking of? Like staking bikers? Like CX bikers? Yeah. Shit, thank you for the 50 gifted, man. That's out of the blue. Keep killing it, my man. Thank you, dude. It's a lot of subs. 50 is a lot of fucking subs, man. Damn, thank you, dude. Had to get a cough drop before I choke. I need heals. I'm getting bopped. Why don't you hire someone for a percentage of what the video makes? Well, yeah, we just talked about that. I had an editor for most of last year. We just recently parted ways because he got another job and didn't have the time for it. They were paying like a fixed rate salary or something? No, I had a pretty generous like revenue split though. What I did with him, because I was starting from scratch, so I didn't want to make the videos like commission only, because I didn't think that would be very fair because it was building up from nothing, right? So what I did with my editor was I paid him a minimum of $100 a video, regardless of what it made. And then from $100 to $300, he got 100% of that. No, $100 to $200. He got 100% of that. So he got 100% of whatever it made up to $200 per video with a minimum of 100. So if the video made $40, he still got 100. If it made 160, he got 160. After $200, then he would get 50% and I would get 50%. So if a video made $300, he would get 250, I would get 50. And I think it was a very reasonable way to do it because like we were building up from nothing really on the YouTube channel. I had been inactive on my YouTube for years. So I felt that like if I didn't do it that way, then especially the early videos just wouldn't have been enough for it to be worth it for him, you know? But it worked well enough to where I was effectively about breaking even with the videos. I think I paid a little bit more for them overall than I made from them, which is fine for me, you know, because it still builds me up overall. Investment? Yeah, exactly. Well, and I came out on top in other ways, right? Because it built my YouTube audience, and then, like, especially with, like, temporary game modes, RS3, you know, Gridmaster, whatever else, my YouTube audience gets big, you know? I mean, sailing release, like, the first day of sailing, I think I was at, like, 2,000 viewers all day on YouTube. I made, like $750 on ad revenue on YouTube day one of sailing. $750 on ad revenue on my YouTube live stream on the day of release for sailing, you know? So like it definitely benefited me there where I built up that audience and could draw in more viewers for live streams and stuff like that, even if the videos weren't making like an insane amount of money on their own. So I think it definitely balanced itself and yeah. Came here for my RS3 League series. Yeah, perfect, man. I'm getting back to RS3 eventually, man. Ironman someday. Someday this year. Just don't know when. Before I need some guidance, I'm 670k XP to 99 Slayer. What's the fastest way to finish this out? I'm gonna be the guy that says it, man. If you've made it to 12.5 mil XP, you know how to do Slayer at this point to get that last 670k XP. So you either bought your account or you don't need my advice. That being said, I would just task skip and look for burst tasks. That's me. That's how I like to train Slayer. Isn't it going to be hard to upload Deadman videos while playing in the future? Well, it depends. Like, yeah, like a league, yes. Deadman, not so much. If I'm playing for 20 hours in a day, yeah, it's going to be hard to get a YouTube video out, right? Just not going to get any sleep. Or I'll have to sacrifice my stream time, but At the same time, if I do it the right way, it could still be very worth it if the videos do well, you know? Nice, got him down there. Been doing bosses to try and get more XP. I'm just burnt. Bosses are just slower XP per hour in general than like any sort of other slight task, man. Unless it's like Jad or like Inferno tasks and you really know what you're doing, they're not going to be more XP per hour most of the time. Cerberus is really good still, but like, just probably better to just do regular Slayer. What I would do is do, you know, task skipping until you get burstable tasks and then just send those, because you only got like, you know, 6 or 7 burst tasks to go or something until you're 99. When's Deadman planning stuff begin? Yeah, I'll probably mess around with a bit of it next Monday. We got to start getting a better understanding of the unlocks and stuff like that. So I do need to put some time into that. Nano, thank you dude for the 58 months, bro. Will this Sunday help with the unlock knowledge? Almost certainly, dude. Yeah. Because I'm going to get my hands on Annihilation before you guys do, so I'll understand a bit more about, like, what relics are good and what are bad or whatever else, you know? So yeah, definitely. My RuneLight Dimensions, I just use fixed mode. I don't use stretch mode, dude. I'm on regular fixed mode, small client. That's why it looks crisp. Oh, I thought I mistimed that, but we're good. Thank you, Queldon, for the 19 months, brother. Appreciate you. Big drop. Love that. Love that. Can you train at Darrow? No, not if you auto-complete it. Do you care if I join you guys at Next for a 5th? I'll act like Denise and change my name. Actually, you can't, dude. Because of the way that group hardcore works, we have to maintain prestige to do all content. We cannot use anyone outside of our team. Group hardcore doesn't let you do that. So, funny enough, if anyone else joins like the next instance that we have, it kicks all of us out of it before the fight starts. Like it will not allow other people to do next with us. So sadly, no. Otherwise, absolutely, I would have definitely let you join. Definitely. But that's like everything, like Nightmare, you know, Chambers of Zarek, TOA, Theater of Blood, everything that is prestige related. Can't use anyone else, man. Grams, what's up? Thanks for the 2-month Prime. Will she care if I log on to her account and join you then? Well, if we let you do that, then you get access to our, like, 5 bill storage. So I really don't think that's a good idea either. Like, that... Something tells me that you're a sleeper agent and you're being paid by the Rizzlers to try to infiltrate. And I'm just not buying it, dude. I don't trust you, is what I'm saying. I just don't trust you. Come on. What happens when someone leaves a group hardcore? I think you're just down one person and you can't replace them, but you don't lose the life or anything. Save the prey. Almost 1300 KC, dudes. You still keep 5 lives even though the 5th guy leaves? I don't think you lose any lives from it. Am I over the rate? Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, over the rate by a while now. Do the Rizzlers still exist? They do. Ben, he got unbanned. Assuming you weren't an Iron Man, how much GP would your Vardo kills be worth? I mean, you can just go look up on the wiki what the average Vardo kill's worth, man. For me, they would not be worth very much. Something like, I don't know, 50k a kill or something. But I haven't gotten the big payoff items, the Ultor Vestige, you know, the Virtus pieces, whatever else. But you can find that out on the wiki. Should have that somewhere for you. Heron? Damn, deputy. Did I miss my spec? I must have, huh? Gauge yours specifically? 62.5 mil in 1300. Not good for money making. What are they? Ian from the Rizzlers, he had their Torva and Scythe and was AFKing the Gemstone Crab and got banned for botting. And then he appealed it and the appeal got denied. And he appealed it again and the appeal got denied. So then I heard, I'm not sure, but I heard that he reached out to Jagex at that point because he tried to do it legitimately the first 2 times and failed. Reached out to Jagex and then they manually reviewed it and then unbanned him. Which really calls into question the accuracy of the ban system. Because he appealed it twice and got denied both times. How many people get false banned and appeal it and get denied and are just without their account because then they don't have any contacts at Jagex? Probably a lot. It's rough to see, man. Was I in the review commission? I don't work for Jagex, brother man. I am just a wee streamer. What team is Verf on for this event? Does anyone know?
Repeat that, sorry?
What team is Verf on for factions?
I don't know.
Oh, he's on our team. Oh, shit. I was about to say, like, there's a team that's PKing, you know, at Ferox right now, geared up together, and they're practicing, and I think I just exposed us.
Oh.
I can't believe you would do that.
Ugh.
Let's just go ahead and expose it to everybody's chat then while you're at it.
Good afternoon, farmers. Hope you guys are doing
Good
well.
afternoon, brother.
Never mind. Apparently he's on Odablock's team. Denise is there, too. So that's why she had to leave, huh? She left the farmers to go practice to kill us.
Whoa.
Wow.
Unreal.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
Wow. Give it about 30 seconds, boys, and Mammal will ask if we're going to next. Ooh, I should go get Majorina 2 done, because for now, Eliop's not allowed to kill me because he's on my team, so technically, like, he'd be backstabbing me, so it's a good time to do it. Mother God, thank you, dude.
We trying to get into some Friday.
30 seconds. 30 seconds, man.
Absolutely.
Almost to the T. Yup. When he's good, he's good. You counted 27 seconds?
Alright, so final tally from today's efforts is going to be about almost 500 4-dose brews.
You beast.
Wow.
Very nice grind.
Not bad, not bad.
How many
3
hours
hours
of all was that?
So, like 150 brews an hour, a little bit more.
Pretty good.
You hope Denise gets a kill on a farmer this Sunday would be comedy? Oh, you 100% know she's going to try to find one of us to target in the multi area, bro. Just for the kill message. Factions is a one-day event. Factions is like a 4-hour event. Yeah, one time only. It's the lead up to the it's the lead up to the Winter Summit. Will the official old school stream it? Yep. And all of us are going to be live as well. So you can watch individual perspectives if you want. Just finishing up 2 more Vard kills if I can. I'm at 1298. I'm gonna get to 13.
Good luck.
I don't know if I'll be able to though. With 5 food. 2 kills, 5 food, you think? Maybe. Got 1 spec. We'll have a second next kill. Yeah, or I can get a food drop, I guess. Okay, let's get a heal here. Didn't get mega value out of that heal. Dang, I'm actually doing it. Curtis just finished his run at Doom. Still no glowy, huh, Curtis?
No glowy.
Man.
Another day, another dime.
Are you actually quite dry now?
Oh yeah, 1209 now.
Ooh. Oh, with nothing? Holy shit.
Yeah,
that is
yeah.
bad.
Who wants to be on ZCB duty today?
I'll take.
Okay.
Yeah, Faux was your first, right?
No, I did in a trio the other day when you weren't there.
No, you were the first to use it when we got it, right?
No, I think Curtis was.
I thought you had the Missouri.
I gave it up for Curtis because he got the Nihilorn in his name. I think I was the 3rd maybe to use it. Or 4th. If you want it, you can have it, Roto.
No, I'm good.
Alright. 1300 KC, Onyx Bolts on the last one. We'll have to stop here for now. We're going to go do some group next content. Didn't get any purples yesterday, so we're going to hope that we get some today.
Okay, the ZCB is going to be with me this week and this Saturday and next Sunday, and then alternating weekends.
Let's get a second one today then.
I'm fine with that, as long as you pay alimony.
I want receipts then. You're not getting your nails did.
What are we doing on scales? Yeah, 45%. We're all right. Let's go. We get the big gear today, boys. We get the big gear
About
today.
how many solo chambers are you up to now, Mel?
Ooh, I gotta change this.
I would guess probably somewhere in the teens. So not due for a purple just yet. I learned the solo eye method last night, and dude, our gear, like, the DPS is crazy. Like, non-scaled solos, I just fly through them. It's
Nice, nice.
Brother, if you have to make a guess and the answer is somewhere in the teens, move on.
That is a wild thing to say. How does the offhand crossbow thing help? I thought it ended up being bad.
If she doesn't remember RS2 before free trade removal, she's too young for you.
The Aquanite Hopper, it's not great, but it's better than everything else that we have. It's the best thing that we have, so that's why we're using it. Oh man, I forgot my extra ancient pieces for KC.
Or no.
I did, however, remember to take my dragon darts out.
Nice job.
How many more story pieces do we have? 2 helms, 1 body, 1 legs. Just me, or is the music kind of soft? It is low. Crank it. How's that? Better at least. Well, soft part of the song, but yeah. $5,000 dragon bones into bone shards will get you 94 to 96. Nice. I don't want to go grind 5,000 dragon bones right now, though. But it's good to know. Thank you. I said a hip, hop, a hippie.
A hippity, the hip, hoppity, hip, a hippie, and a
You
doobity,
don't
doobity
stop
dee.
the rockin' to the bang bang boogie, so up jump the boogie to the rhythm of the boogie to be.
Bars. Straight bars.
Curtis was kind
I
of
once
there,
had
but
like
not
the
really.
first 6 minutes of that song memorized down to the word.
Jesus, very nice.
Now what you hear is not a test. I'm rapping to the beat. Funny enough, I expected Jordan to pick that up, not you guys.
I mean, I like kind of know it a little bit. You know what my first thought was?
What's that?
I want to do the ba with the bow, the bang, the bang.
Good song.
Win Kid Rock. Apparently one person did think it was Kid Rock. They said win Kid Rock before you said that. Guys, this is Sugar Hill Gang. It's like a 1970s something. It's like the first rap song, basically, from like the 70s. It's called Rapper's Delight. Can't expect young 30-year-old scapers to know that. My group Ironman teammates did. They're younger than me. How are you not gonna know Rapper's Delight, man? Like an OG one. Let's see, 150 KC, up Curtis is on 32 KC. I don't feel like I'm behind now, good. You thought I was AFK for a long time until you realized you had the stream paused? Ah, whammy. Nope, we still here, brother man. Happy Friday, Big O. I'm not Big O. I'm just another bald guy, brother man. This is Vardo. Nah, I need to change my title. Y'all are the same anyways? I'm like 8 inches taller than Odablock. What do you mean we're the same? Nublet, thank you, dude. Rapper's Delight came out in 1979. Yeah, that follows the 70s that I said, man. Yup. Denise, if she knows Rapper's Delight, she'll just call me old and bald, but she's not in Discord anymore, man. Ooh, ancient ceremonial top. Faux is older than Google. Am I? How old is Google? 1998. Okay, a lot of us are older than Google, bro. Let's be real. Why are you singling me out? You're an 80s baby? Holy shit, you're old. Sorry, you're just you are, man. Damn. 80s? You too? You are too, nerd? I mean, yeah, but I'm like late 89. It doesn't even count, man. December. Oh shit. August. Isn't the average 33-year-old for old school? Yep. 33 years old, man. We all old, bro. '86. Damn, you got a big birthday coming this year, man. The big 40. My older brother turns 40 this year, and I'm wondering if we should do something special. Retirement home shopping? Come on, bro. How do I get better at this game? Just watch my YouTube videos, man, and you'll soak up all of my knowledge and we'll be the same person, bro. How young am I? I'm 36. Keep up Curtis's stream. So what is KC's at? 113. He's still on the low side. We aight. Not only am I soaking up your knowledge, but I'm going bald too. It comes with it, man. Comes with the job, dude. What age did I start balding? I started noticing hair loss at like 26 or 27, I think, man. But I didn't actually like start like getting to the rough stages until like 30 or 31. Don't you only need 35 or 40 KC per kill? We do 1 KC trip, so try to get over 150 before we go in. Did it run in my family? Both of my brothers have nice heads of hair, man. I got screwed, bro. I got screwed, man. That's rough. Chat, let's turn down the music a little bit. I want to hit you guys with some knowledge real quick. My friends, my enemies, my homies, take a moment to talk about my sponsors at Starforge Systems. If you guys want to pick up an awesome PC, if you're in the market, if you're curious, if you're looking for some new stuff, exclamation Starforge in the chat. You can use the code Faux at discount for some extra savings, but they got their 2026 sale going on at Starforge Systems. All you got to do if you want to look into them, check out the gaming PCs up here. You can find the right model for you. They've got a lot of custom PCs, but they've got lower end kind of entry-level PCs, the Horizon series, that's like these right here, and they've got several different step-ups that have increased GPUs and larger CPUs and better stuff overall. You can scroll down and see all the components of them, but they've got a lot of different like stages of PCs to find exactly what you need with their custom pre-built systems. The Navigator series is kind of like their next step up. This is kind of more intended for like the creators, or like if you play some really massive games that have, high graphic requirements. And then they're really high-end PCs, their Voyager series. These are like the big boys that like, I don't even need one of these because it's way more than what I would ever need. If you guys want to check out something even bigger than that, you can always go with the Bungalator. If you're a Burnt Peanut fan, he's got his own PC with Starforge Systems. I don't really watch it myself, but I do have this one right here, the old school RuneScape PC bundle. You can check this one out as well. Get a desk mat and some wall art with it. Some very cool old school RuneScape designs on it. You can get your first Infernal Cape because I know you don't have one in game. Check them out at starforgesystems.com. The boys also have you with cases and accessories. If you just want to buy the case, you already have a really nice PC, you can pick those up individually. If you want to check out the plate lights, those are pretty ballin' as well. And though the PCs, I feel like they're kind of, they're not cheap for the custom stuff if you are just buying the PC on its own. But if you decide to like pick up one of the actual pre-builts and then add to it, it gets a lot cheaper. Like I noticed that, like, with the Navigator series, you can add one of the PCs for about half the cost of the PC design itself. They're only $199 if you're like adding it to, if you're adding it to a bundle, you know what I mean? So you can check that out there. So anyways, exclamation Starforge in the chat. Check the homies out there. Pick up your new PC. Enjoy. Start gaming today. 2-year warranty on their PCs, by the way. Do they ship to Canada? They do. Need a fire cape one? Yeah, I don't know that they have a fire cape one, man. I don't think so. Do they be in PL? What is that?
I am crossbowless. Whoever's
I'm
using
gonna
the ZCB.
I'm gonna have to get one for you. Give me a sec. I'm not geared up
Take
yet.
your time.
Check your attack levels, check your darts, your runes, your spellbooks. Buy now, pay later. I actually don't know that they do that, man.
Remember, we're big Thrall guys now.
Oh, big thrallin'. Blowpipe. Where's my ZCB? Need the light bearer as well. Check them escape crystals. I'm good to go whenever you guys are.
Good to go.
How much did I weigh when I was in the military and how much do I weigh now? Oh man, big discrepancy. I joined the military at 135 pounds, 19 years old. Left at 23, 210 pounds. Never took steroids, just worked my ass off. Worked out a lot. I usually worked out twice a day when I was in the military. I ate like an absolute animal. Now I'm about 195. Down about 15 pounds from my military days. For my, like, later military days, that is. How's the food in the military? That was fine. Yeah, I liked it. Didn't have to cook any of it either, so it was really nice. All right, we get the big gear today, boys. Let's have some luck. Down 200 and, down 172 on a fat loss journey? Dude, that's awesome, Devastate. That's absolutely sick, man. Damn. Did I like my cameo? Dude, beautifully done. That was awesome, man. Loved it. I was 99% sure. When I was told that I had a cameo, I was like, bro, I'm like certain that this is just going to end up being some like elaborate bald joke. No, it was great.
Be lying if I said I didn't have D arrows in the old quiver.
Oh, the bolts.
Ah, yes.
We'll get it done.
Good luck on the blowpipe. Why would I miss? We've already come back here, as long as aggro's not on us. Can you trade?
Oh, I didn't know you tried to trade.
Okay, hang on. We'll have to wait.
No, we'll still get the kill. I just won't have much contribution.
Bro's just like staring at me.
I lured the boss back because I thought you were telling him to come back here so we can lure the boss. I was like, oh, okay.
That's fine. He's
if I'd seen he'd traded me, I would have had time.
He just stared at me. I want my anglerfish, man. Dropped it over there. Nice jump. Marty, thank you, dude. Come on.
The fast crewer.
Yes, surprisingly. Habs, thanks, buddy. Marty, thank you, dude, for the 47 months. Might be able to get this here. Then we can hit one of these. We're all gonna run through there, so might as well stay on this side. Nice. Let's move over. We're about to push phase. Good luck on a second CCB. Hey, if we get a second Nihilhorn, we already have the shards to make it, man. Like, could be huge. Am I still frozen? Am I planning on playing Deadman Annihilation? Oh, of course, dude. Oh, this is going to go a bit slower because Rory doesn't have bolts, so he has to melee. Would like to see Torva legs too. Finish out a top and bottom set. What do we have? A hilt, a body, and a nihil horn. So ZCB. Hilt, body, ZCB. Bolt reminder. Check us how many points we started demoing with. I think they said like 190. That's what someone told me today. It was 190. Let me watch your VODs, Ree. They are available on my YouTube, man. I'm testing something on Twitch because I think the VOD rewind thing has absolutely destroyed my revenue, like my ad revenue. So I'm testing something, see if it changes. What content is it worth to use Dragon Darts for? Probably anything contribution related. Like group necks, you know, you're only going to get loot if, you know, you have enough contribution, right? So the higher you have that chance, more chance you have at loot. Chambers is Eric's one, stuff like that. It's a good drop in the CC. Magus Vestige for Shred. Infernal healers, yeah, Inferno. Yet to see an MVP get a drop at Next. Our first drop at Next, I got a Torva body and I was an MVP for it. Oh, you mean like in your name? Oh, I see. I thought you were talking about us. Any luck today? Nothing yet, man, for anyone, anywhere. Hopefully we get something here at Next today. The ZCB is not popping off right now. How many drops you guys at? At Next, 3 drops in 79. Yeah, definitely thought the Ancient God Sword was just going to be kind of mid. The thing is so good at Vard, even on hardcore.
Yeah. It's fun. I used to use it all my Colosseum runs as well, because it's just nice to get like guaranteed heal in those clutch situations, yeah.
Yeah. I probably get 2 more kills per trip on average.
Really?
Yeah, that's crazy.
That's really nice.
And I'm not even light bearing.
Yeah, I think I used to do light bearer swap as well, just to keep it going.
Bellator's just too good there.
True, true.
I ain't getting out of this. Ow. I've missed all my ZCB specs. Just kill him. Yeah, we take turns with the ZCB. Think Curtis had it yesterday. I'm taking it today. Ah, second hit. That was actually my Aquanite Hopper. No, but it was just like you get back-to-back XP drops when you get it. One tick after the other.
Fair enough.
My Hopper popped off there. Uh-oh. Nice. The second time in 2 days I've super combat potted the tick before it falls off.
Oh, that's the worst.
All right.
That's a good drop.
Yeah. Punt. Punt. Any plans to go for combat achievements at any point? I'm going to be working on them a bit after after my Vardo grind. So once we get this Ultor, we'll probably start focusing on that a bit. Going for elites at least? At least, yeah. Let's send one here and see what our spec gets back up to by phase 2. Maybe towards the end of phase 2 we'll have another one. That's kind of the hope. I haven't tested it yet, but I want to know if that'll happen. 35%. Not on me. We're going to push here. Would you consider aiming for Grandmaster CAs on the farmers after we finish all the major grinds? It's going to be extremely hard to get to that stage, but I mean, we could talk about doing that. If nothing else, definitely masters. GM on group hardcore is just such an unreal grind, though. I don't think most people understand how hard it actually is to get. Okay, we're at 55% now, but actually I already done 10% on this, so it doesn't look like we'll have one for it. Maybe I should hold. Have I ever thrown up after a run? I've never thrown up after a run, no. During one? Nope. Can I get here? Can I do this? Yes. No, there's never been GM group hardcore. One team is actively going for it. The GMs. Panda, thanks for the 32 months on me. I missed. Aren't they 3 out of 5? They're 3 out of 5, yeah. Dude, we are getting messed up by this guy. 3 out of 5 GMs or 3 out of 5 lives. They have the same amount of lives as us. Don't miss. They had a TOB death to regular TOB webs. Shards.
Second crossbow done, maybe?
Yep, that's second.
Almost certainly.
Well, that's 2 waiting. We have enough shards for 3 total crossbows.
Nice. Give us some horns, man.
Let me in! Thank you. It's so cozy being the Masori ZC beer because of how like the defensive bonuses work, you just don't really take damage. Are the GMs drive a T-bow? I think they are, yeah. I think we're double drive a mega rare. The music in here is so badass, not gonna lie. The next music, it's very good, dude. It's crazy how it works to target the most likely person to die. Built-in anti-carry mechanic. I like it, dude. I think it's great. It's very clever. The hell, man? What workout split do you run to stay jacked? I tend to do push-pull legs or chest, legs, arms, back, shoulders. I'm sorry, chest, arms, legs, back, shoulders. One of those 2 splits. And I kind of flip-flop back and forth between them. Isn't reading the chat during next dangerous? Reading the chat during any PVM is dangerous, but we do it everywhere, man. It's part of what makes the farmers exciting to watch. Because death can happen at any moment. Is she targeting me? Ready? Risky, risky. Lawnmower. I'm gonna move back over so she stays there. The ganja, thank you, brother. Appreciate the 43 months, man. Can I get a
Both
Rudian?
Reavers can be death charge if you got it. Or the one for the north.
Cannot use altar. Let's move away from Jordan. Does ECB secure MVP, like most of the time? Most of the time, but not always. I mean, you can still miss the spec, you know. Honestly, I'd say the ZCBer is only getting MVP maybe 60% of the time. Maybe 50. Certainly not guaranteed.
Help.
Shit.
Right.
Oh, both of you were in there. Shit.
The double trouble. We prayed. No, we're good.
I think that's the first one of those that we've actually missed. Like, not getting to them in time. Whoops.
It's the first time that's popped on us.
Yeah, same.
That was a sneaky one.
Will GE offers be wiped on death in Deadman? I don't think so, because bank keys are gone. I don't think there's any reason for them to do that. My guess would be no. I don't actually know the answer. Good luck. Good luck.
Collection log slot completed.
You rat. You rat. I know you got some people with that one, man. I know you got some people with that one. Oh, look at the chat. That was good timing, man. Well done. Well done. Thanks, buddy. Got, yep. Thought I got a fishing pet. That was really well timed. I have 29 blood essence.
Oh my. All right, Jordan, you're the only one with the runecrafting level, mate.
That's it, man. We got probably 150 between the team.
Better get to work.
Scythe be calling.
I kind of watch your VODs. As I mentioned, I'm testing something, but you can still watch them on YouTube if you want. Just find my live streams on YouTube. They're all there. How cold is it down there? I live in Washington State, man. It's actually not that bad here. Well, technically, it was probably freezing this morning. It's in like the low 40s right now, I think. You live in Washington State? Yep, have for years, man. We're at Seattle. Cold enough you don't go running yet? No, I don't care what temperature it is. I'll just bundle up a little bit more. Ooh. Luckily it wasn't on us. Cold's not a reason to not go running. Cold and rainy can be a bit annoying, but even that I don't mind too much. I don't like running in the hot, but it doesn't matter how cold it gets. That doesn't bother me. I actually kind of like running in the cold. As long as I can cover my ears.
She had to switch target to me right
immediately.
before I got the fucking altar.
Immediately.
Ha, next, you fool. She did it again.
It's inevitable here, man.
Whitey, get your ass back here.
You used to live in Texas, right? Yeah, I'm from Texas, man. I'll actually be there in a couple weeks, man. We spend a couple of months in Texas per year, which I think is why it's still so confusing for people when I'm there, like thinking that I'm there. You know what I mean? Because each year we're there for a good while, but we actually moved out of Texas like 6-7 years ago, long time ago.
Jordia's gotta go through the perfume department.
Yep.
He said it. Oh, not actually intentional that time. Damn. That was a hopper right there. It was 100 damage. The hopper doesn't get the ZCB bonus to get it 110. Look at the hopper actually doing work, man. Come on, big dog.
Tied the PB.
Tied my PB there.
How do you know when to bolt versus hit with Fang? At the last phase,
When was the last loot? I think we're dry now.
Ancient was in like the low 40s, I want to say. I'm at
wicked dry then.
I'm at 81 KC on my log. And I think I've been here for every kill. Bolt versus melee at the end. When Nex is deflecting melee, you don't want to melee because you'll get reflected damage on you. So that's when you bolt. So you just watch the overheads. It follows Soul Split. She'll put up Soul Split. You usually get 4 Fang hits during that. And then deflect melee, you do about 4 crossbows, depending on like when people are stepping under. How much can to taste my wrath at you for? I really don't know, honestly. Maybe someone here knows. Surge spot worth of his ZCB? Probably is. I just haven't taken the time to make any. I don't even know if I have the level. I doubt I have the level to make them. It's like 80 something. Surge potion is 81. So I could boost to it. I should probably make some, honestly. That was unfortunate. Do I think the GMs will reach their goal of GM? My initial guess was no. Before they, like when they started their series. And seeing that they lost 2 lives before really getting into the GM grind, I really think no now. But it could be done, man. Could be done. Are surge pots tradable? Are they? They might be. I don't think they are, though. They're not? Oh, there you go. Okay, let's get a ZCB spec here. She jumps. I saw you needed an entire inventory of brews for next. No, not in a 4-man team. 2-man team, you go pretty much all brews. Trios, you can use about like somewhere between like 3 and 6 per run, per kill. So it depends on if you're doing like multi-kill trips or whatever. Since we're hardcore, we only do 1 kill trips, so we actually don't use as many brews in 4-mans. Nice re. Get some really good rees on this kill. Have you seen, how often do you see unique from next? The drop rate is 1 in 43 to see one. Which is great for us, because, you know, we get one, it's for all of us, right? Everyone hardcore? This is a group hardcore team, yeah. We're a 5-man group hardcore Ironman. Do I like next? Yeah, I think it's a great piece of content, man. Dry streaks here suck though. If someone dies, they get kicked from the group? No. 5-man group hardcore team has 5 lives. Once you use them all, they are gone. And you become a regular group Ironman. Yeah, the lives are shared. Yeah, sucker.
My.
Would you guys restart if you used up the lives? Maybe eventually. I mean, it's happened twice in the past. This is our 3rd Farmers Group Hardcore series. Because, you know, 2 times in the past we've used all the lives. Both times last time, we had about 1 year of off time between the series. So we died, lost the last life, and then had 1 year plus before starting a new attempt. Is this the furthest one of the 3? By far. By far. And we still have 3 lives left. How long has this run been? We started it on March 10th last year. So 10 months. Do we ever log into them? Nah, they're retired accounts. We haven't even unleashed Denise. Green helmets, red helmets, bro. This is not green helm. What's the punishment for the next death? I don't know that we've come up with one. I don't really think we'd do anything. I mean, we talked about, like, you know, just go like solo a Chambers purple or something. That's not a praise scroll. But I don't really think any of us care too much about forfeits at this point. Ah, yes. Welcome, Brezzer. Curtis coughed me.
Welcome, brothers. Welcome, brothers.
No!
Oh, no way you coughed everyone. Oof, I went the wrong way. Well, that's the thing, though, man. Like, all deaths in the game are avoidable, so, like, every hardcore death is an avoidable death, you know what I mean? Oh, fuck.
My god!
Oh.
Whoa! I think it's on me. There we go. Oh, and she switched.
Pulling. Not on me anymore. Why is there such a bad stigma around green homes? Because green homes are very popularly known for buying their gear from former Group Ironman accounts. They just add someone to their team, take their gear before the person de-irons, and then kick them. I always feel so accomplished when I get the stalagmite hit first. See the new Deadman video? Of course I did, man. I was in it. We need a purple, man. Reduce. Oh.
And last time we got those, there was a nice little ancient hilt too. Oh, I don't have KC.
Oh, neither do I.
If I just get this one kill, I can do one more unless you guys need more.
I'm at 30, so might as well
Gotta
just
get a few.
I just get a few.
Wait, so are we KCing for real or no?
Yeah, KC.
One kill.
Oh, just one kill?
Full casing?
I mean, why not? If we all have to stop, might as well.
Okay.
Are you in the bank, Mammal?
I am in the bank, yeah.
No.
Let's just
That's all
consume ours. I'm at 36
Yeah.
right now. I can go in.
Yeah, I'm at 30. Give me a sec.
Okay.
I'm gonna bring ancient gear though, so I can get Casey next time. Look at Ziz online. He's grinding, man. Love to see it. Jay Boutin, thank you, dude. Appreciate the 32 months, brother. Solo Mission is a content genius, to be honest. Honestly, man, he is the best to ever do it.
Oh, they're in the room. Oh my god.
Zizarin, yep, he's part of our team this weekend, man. He's joining the farmers. 3 drops so far. 3 drops so far. Torva, Plate Body, and Nihilhorn in the same drop. Was our first one. And then we've had an Ancient Hilt since then. Time to bail. Whoa! Oh, that's so unlucky.
She hold my hand.
Got jumped on when he was already half HP during the Embrace Darkness phase. Whew. I'll wake you up, dude. Damn. That's a fast phase. Found out on the Jagex trip that Josh Strife Hayes is a big Warhammer fan. I think this man went to the Warhammer store in Cambridge like 3 times while we were there.
Damn. I respect it.
Even played a game as well. The hotel room.
Oh, did he?
Yep. With the WoW guys.
Nice.
I think I saw some people in attendance at a D&D campaign. It's
Yeah, I
pretty
saw that. I think that's what Curtis is talking about, actually. Dang. Couldn't get it. Can't stay back for it either because I could get frozen back there. Yeah, I've heard Warhammer's a very expensive game to play. I don't know much about it myself, but I understand it's a pricey one. Never really cared for tabletop RPGs now. Maybe still worth specking? Did 70. Something. Oh my gosh, get the kill, bro. The tank. This is a Torva piece. It's too tanky. Almost. You know, Arune's Torva. What's the difference? Well, might as well pray at the altar because we got time. Dude, someone's here. Someone's on this world, or did they leave? They might have left. Looks like they just left, so I'm gonna have to finish some kills, unfortunately. Hopefully I get KC for it. I don't know if I will. It's not showing that I won't, which is odd. Today's the day. We hope so, brother. We certainly hope so. I want another double next drop, man. That's insane that we saw that. Bracers? Dude, we want bracers. Vams. Sorry, Vam braces. We want that, dude. We want 4 of them, actually.
So happy we have Soup on our team. Like, nobody knows how powerful he is. It's like from Avatar, where Aang picks King Boomy for the fight, and he's like, wrong choice, and he takes his robe off, and he's fucking jacked. That's how it's going to be with Soup.
So it's
Everybody
like,
thinks he's just the game show host.
Yeah, I know.
He would be the winner if he played.
it's like Master Roshi out of nowhere just being absolutely swole.
Yep.
Could this be the world you left before the kill? Well, when I ran in here, one of them got venomed, you know? Or like, I saw 8 venom splat. But yeah, otherwise, I suppose so. I think it is the world. Crazy how long Barrow's gloves have been your BIS gloves since week 1. But I used Ferocious, though. Just not for this. But yeah, kind of a crazy item. Long time before you get that range jump. My brother, what's up, Cash? How we doing, brother? For range, I mean, yeah, you're right, you're right. That's kind of wild. I think you're right, man. Still my kills. It was my damage before. Blood Essence number 40. Getting ready to ride out freeze? Man, we're kind of fortunate that we're not getting it, man. I don't think we're getting any of it. Bardo KC, exactly 1,300. And if you haven't seen today's YouTube video, I'm going to spoil it for you. So, you know, you take your headset off. You don't want to be spoiled. Yesterday, we got gold ring number 2. So, one more roll for the vestige now. Doing a 60-hour shift at the refinery for the ride out, but it's all double time? Hey, that's good pay, man. 60 hours of double time pay? Damn. Jordan, someone in my YouTube comments yesterday got mad at me. Because he decided to watch my video and therefore saw that I got an ancient hilt drop and told me in my comments that I spoiled your video. The fuck?
You spoiled the drop that you got.
That he decided to watch my video for.
Oh my god. This is YouTube comments 101 right there.
I love it, dude. So sorry about that, guys, if I spoiled Jordan's video. Wait until he finds out that we all live stream.
Be a real world of hurt.
Wow, spoiler city in here.
Wait, this is live? You know what, man? It just might be, brother. Mm-mm. Nice. Was Mammals Chamber a chance or just look like it? Wait, what? Do you have a clip? I haven't seen this. Did Mammal chance? Oh, I must not have been in that one, Rip. Jordan, did you have a moment in Chambers? The silence is telling, chat. Anyone have a clip of it? He's AFK. Did they move the Prime sub location? Why can't I find it? You're not a mobile, are you? Okay, I haven't seen this. Let's take a look. Let's see. How much HP is he on? 85? Oh! 70? Oh, he eats 77, 96.
Fucking God, man.
That's scary, but it's not a chance. But that's a lot of damage. What can this hit? Max hit 60, I think. So when it goes off here, he's on 96, goes down to 82, and then gets hit of 45. So he could go down to 22 there. I don't think the falling rocks can do 22 damage. If they can, then like that could have been rough, but I think he's fine, man. But yeah, scary moment for sure. He took a range off prey as well. Ooh, didn't see that. Thought Cox was safe. There are no safe deaths for group hardcore, man. Everywhere group hardcore is dangerous. So everything that is safe on a regular hardcore, like Cox, Fight, Caves, Inferno, all that, that's all dangerous for group hardcore, man. We have lost lives in the Chambers before. 2 lives across the 3 Farmer series at Chambers. Dangerous place, brother. Dangerous place. What about pest control? Dangerous for group hardcore, safe for regular hardcore. Am I gonna make a Deadman route? No, but I'll probably do some planning next week, but I don't think I'll make a specific route. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. That Jordan guy, he's always AFK, man. Did he say if he was going to give Rs3 a chance with the changes coming? The changes don't have anything to do with my decision to try Rs3. Sometime this year, regardless of whatever changes are made, I'm still interested in trying an R3 Ironman. I don't think the changes will affect me massively as an Ironman, but still, I'm very interested in the game. I just need to find a good time to do it. I can't do it while we're doing Farmers content, so it'll probably have to post-date the Farmers series, and it'll have to be kind of fed in between any, like, you know, temporary game modes or anything else like that that comes out. If Raids 4 comes out, whatever else. I don't know when things are going to happen, so let's see. I will be playing Leagues 2 as well on Rs3. That'll be later this year. Tignerd keeps talking about a group in Rs3. Yeah, he asked me if I would join a group with him and Bodhi. I said I would consider that. I still kind of want to try it on my own first.
I love this scoreboard. Personal best 411, global best 6.
6 seconds?
Apparently.
Oh my gosh.
I remember watching the video for that. They figured out how to kill it like before the first phase transition, right?
True, yeah. It's mad.
Yeah, she was waking up. They like Varricked the minions or whatever.
Varricked the minions? Verax. Huh. So you can actually attack the minions before they like unlock or whatever? Damn. Verax special could kill the 4th minion and phase her to the last phase? Wow, that's awesome. I had no idea, man. What? That's so funny, dude. Yo, we got some homies on YouTube today. What's going on, guys? The views are large on YouTube today. Eventually, guys, I'm just going to be a YouTube streamer, you know? I'm going to have to get off kit. Use that tech in Leagues 3 or 4. It's been patched. I had no idea, man. That's crazy. Paul, you're around JBLM. Some of us locals wanted to buy you a beer if you ever host a get-together. Yeah, get-togethers aren't really my thing, man. I mean, I can consider something like that someday, but like, it really is just like the events and stuff like that I like to get together for. I have met up with a few of my, you know, my mods here before. We went out to, where did we go? Did we go to B-Dubs? I think we went to B-Dubs one time. But, yeah, maybe one day, man. But right now, yeah, not really that interested in it right now. Plus, I'm about to take off for Texas for a couple months.
Ready.
Thank you, though, man. You know, it's nice of you to, you know, say that. The YouTube stream was sitting at the top of my recommended feed all day. First time in months it's done that. I've been trying some different things out and kind of like, I think, learning a bit on the YouTube grind, and I think it's helping push the video out more. YouTube doesn't have 6 pre-roll ads or an ad every 30 seconds or a reminder to turn off ad block every 30 seconds. Feel that on the reminder. I don't play pre-rolls on my Twitch stream for what it's worth. That being said, I do play ads on my YouTube. It's just like most people that watch my YouTube have premium. I would say almost everyone does. A lot of ads on Twitch for non-sub, yeah. Twitch, I feel like you gotta have Turbo to watch on Twitch nowadays, man. Or sub, of course. Popping at the top of YouTube for me? Well, good. That's what we want, man. Oh, I find YouTube Premium so worth it, man. Mostly for me, though, it's so my music doesn't pause. You know how, like, if you don't have Premium, like, every, like, hour or something, it's like, are you still listening? It stops doing that when you have Premium. That was worth it for me. And I can watch a video, or listen to, a video and, you know, close the screen on my phone. That's worth it, too.
Brave adventures.
Yeah, it's risky to do. Like me able to close the screen when I'm at the gym? Yeah, me too. I mean, my gym's in my house, but yes. Watch on YouTube for in-game music? Ah, that's a lot of people too. Yeah, I feel that. Good rees. On me, Jordan, I think. Never mind, it changed. Maybe I just got part of your barrage or something, which is why I heard it.
Yeah, I think you were stuck in the club.
Stupid Nix.
I never watch live streams, but I keep having this one at the top of my feed, so I figured I'd jump in. I watch every farmer's video, though. Nice. Oh, welcome, brother. Good to have you here, man. Live streams are good for you, bro. Ah! Not even scared. Log into mobile on RuneScape during my workout in max volume 2A. TOA music. Try the metal medley. I think you'd like that. How was meeting Oda IRL? It's actually my second time meeting him. He's a homie IRL, man. Cool guy to be around. I met him during the OTK event, if you remember that. I got a second CCB? Nah, just the one, dude. Or just pass it around. Take turns with it. No. If you had the option to go out to dinner with an old school RuneScape streamer, who would it be? I mean, good question. I was like, I've been to dinner with most old school streamers, so it's kind of a hard question for me to answer. Like, trying to think of someone I haven't been to dinner with. I don't even know, man. Wooks, I guess? I don't think I've been to dinner with Wooks. No, I think I have, actually. I don't know, dude. I mean, probably Bodhi, you know? No, actually, you know what? Tasty. I'd like to go to dinner with Tasty. No, I wouldn't, because he'd just try to convince me to buy, like, some $800 bottle of wine. I don't know. Take Sea Engineer so he can feed his family with leftovers. I've been to dinner with Sea Engineer several times. I think. No, maybe I haven't. Well, technically I was just at a dinner with Sea Engineer last week, so yeah. Was Vooks at RS25? He was not, unfortunately. I don't know, man. Like, I've been to dinner with most old school streamers. Port Cosard? I don't know that I would choose Port Cosard because I don't think Port and I would have enough in common. Despite the RuneScape connection, I feel like I would bore Port. I don't know. Do I know if Vooks was invited? No, I don't know. I'm sure he was. Would I go to dinner with Zezima if I had the chance? I mean, technically, he did used to stream RuneScape. Yeah, that'd be a good one, man. Definitely. Care. On you, Curtis. Admit that you're Zezima? I'm not old enough to be Zezima, bro. Which farmer would I trust to watch my kid? I've actually had this question a lot, and the easy answer would be Mammal. I know that Mammal has some nieces and nephews that you know, he gets the kid experience from enough. I think Rody has at least one nephew as well, but just not Denise. Come home with a Pokemon pack addiction. Yeah. I wouldn't want to send my kids to Rody's house. Like, I think Rody would just have them doing chores all day. A good, honest day's work, he would call it. That's so right, dude. So true. That was a lucky re. Natural re. Rody would somehow get my kids talking about Yahoo Finance. True. Let's get a re here. Oh, I missed. Nothing. My posture has been really bad lately. I gotta fix that, man. And hydration check. Don't have anything to remedy that right now, sadly. What's the legal youngest age you can leave a child alone in the US? I don't know the answer to that, and I think it would depend state by state. When are we going to start normal Deadman planning? Probably on Monday, dude, because I'll have experience from Sunday from actually playing it. I'm coughing. Definitely got the jump there.
Nice.
Any drops today? Not yet. None of us had drops at any piece of content today so far.
Retreat! Oh, the
Hey.
lawnmower. Munch, 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 munch.
Someone had a nice re in there though.
Good job, Paul.
No, it wasn't me. It was 100. Just like while you guys were like running away from things, someone hit 100. It was impressive.
Dominant.
It wasn't me. What? I procced a ruby and it didn't work because it was like during the transition.
It's the worst.
Oh, he's still on me. Hang on. Now he's about to swap somebody.
Jordan? Love that. Had to go for the 3 in a row though. Didn't get it. Why is my attack level so lowered? Contain. We chillin'. Let's get back here. Next won't be able to attack me. I'll be out of range. How many lives do we have? We have 3 remaining. Onyx bolts. The PB sub bosses could be Varrocked and then like 120 plus people Z crossbowed it. That's crazy, dude. Were Onyx bolts good? They're not really worth using anywhere, but they're very pricey, high alch. They alch for like 9,000 GP each, which is kind of nice. Best cheese for a grilled cheese? I don't even know, man. I'm not a very professional grilled cheese maker. I don't really make them too often, honestly. Is Song of the Elves boostable with mining? No, you gotta have 70. I would not say pepper jack, though. Not on board with that. When you play RS3 later this year, am I doing solo iron or group? I'd like to do solo iron. Signerd also wants me to try a group iron with him and Bodhi and maybe someone else. So maybe one of those. I don't know. We'll have to see. I don't know. What do you guys think? You think we should do that, or you think I should try solo? Why do I have Onyx bolts on me? Is Bodhi on board? Apparently he is. That would be a pretty crazy team, honestly. Biggest problem with it is, though, Signerd already knows what he's doing, and the rest of us would be relatively lost. Hello. Yeah, if he died on his hardcore, I think he'd be much more open to it. And for me, I let Signerd know it wouldn't be something I would be interested in while the farmers are still going on. One small favor, thank you, dude, for the 65 months, my man. What's up, dude? And we Paul sleeps on grilled cheese. Oh, I love grilled cheese, man. I just don't usually take the time to make it, honestly. I do not have the altar up. You can hit a re going into the next phase, though. Should bring Death Charge after this kill. Don't really need the extra inventory space in this gear, so Thralls plus Death Charge is pretty free. That's unfortunate. I went on the wrong side. Yeah, it was the wrong decision. Will you be sure on Sunday? I will be, man. I will be. I'll be live likely before the event. Is that another Golden Kappa train? Dude, I just had one like 2 days ago. Rudy's gonna comment on this. Watch. Chat, you want to get in on the Golden Kappa? It brings us luck here. Oh, good. Still got some good damage in on that. Twitch Prime, thanks for the Prime. Wait, why did Twitch Prime sub to me? How did Twitch Prime sub? What the hell is... Who in here is named Twitch frickin' Prime? Seriously? How did you get the Twitch name Twitch Prime? It's an L instead of an I? Twitch Prime. Oh. I see. I see.
I looked earlier. I have like 35,000 cannonballs, or I think even more from Doom.
Dude, 1,000 cannonballs.
Yeah,
That was a crazy drum.
And my loot tracker at Doom
14,
is not even
5,
counting the
47.
claws because they're valueless. It's like 1.1 billion.
Jesus.
I'm at like
That's
60 mil.
insane.
60 mil from Bardo.
Juicy.
Yeah, that's good too.
Free 62 mil at next.
Ooh. What am I on? 258 at next. Death charge? Yeah, I think I've got it. Let's go. Oh, I didn't overheal. Oh well. Furious, thank you for the 33 month Prime, man. Signal, thanks for the 30 month Prime. Dead Reaper TV, the Prime 11 monther. Big love, dudes. It's weird to simp a conglomerate. Oh, that's rich coming from the guy with the apple in his name. I know you like big apples. Shit. Thank you for making the starting Barrow's Glove vid. Used to start my first hardcore rush TDs after to get treads and an eye. Got all 3 Doom drops, still debating whether going for CG or Tebow. What do you think? I like the CG grind, but honestly, like, a lot of people have a lot of luck doing a Eclipse grind and then skipping the Bofa and Crystal and just going straight for Tebow. So consider that, man. You're kind of a beast, man. I don't... Like, you just went and got all the Doom uniques and you needed my Barrow's Gloves grind? Like, you probably know better than I do, bro. I should be asking you for advice. What a monster, man. Okay, we'll save the prey restore probably for contain. Almost 7k, 0 drops. Dang, dude. Crazy. Hey, Jerkx, thanks for the 100 bits, man. Oh, Golden Cabotrain love. Thank you, buddy. Well, this is when I wanted to use that. Not going to be able to now. It's alright. Maybe we can still get it in after this. Can we get another re? We'll go for it right here. Nice, got it. You're far away.
Coming.
Range spray, range spray, range spray.
Oh, mamma mia. Yeah. Perfect timing.
I don't know why. My brain had me put on range spray there when I told you to put on range spray, and then I got frozen. Watch it. Oh, that's terrible. Why am I taking 29s out of nowhere? See, Twitch, that should be like a lesson. You shouldn't oversaturate the Golden Cabotrain, man. Just had a Golden Cabotrain yesterday, so not really a lot of support on this one. Should be a lesson to Twitch. Stop doing that shit. Need to get KC after this reminder.
Okay.
Nothing yet, free comp. I'm gonna dibs this world. Want some Blood River heals. I don't want to hit sit too low. What do you even do with this double south spawn in Coliseum? If you're not on hardcore, look up the A-B off-tick method. There's a certain run pattern that you do to off-tick them, and then you just pray flick them and send. How do you rate Dragon Wilds? Is it worth to buy? I think it's definitely worth to buy, man. It was worth to buy on release. It's even more worth to buy now that they've had an expansion, and they plan, I think, 3 more expansions this year. And you get access to all of those with...
Collection log slot.
Hey, there's my last piece. That's the full set.
Nice, congrats.
You get access to all of those expansions.
I have 1 pair of boots total.
Oof.
If
Build
you
us the boot, man.
If you buy the early access, you get it all. So, like, it's definitely worth the money. Any drops? Not yet, man. Not today. How many spiritual mages have you killed in here so far?
250.
278.
Mine says 369. That's gonna be like including some Sarah ones or something.
No, I'm at 344, so that makes sense.
Oh, All right.
But I think you and I have been here for all of the trio sessions.
Yeah, true.
It's also that time you got KC, then lost it and had to come back.
I don't know what you're talking about. I actually refuse to identify that as something that actually happened. Do I play any instruments? I was in the band in high school, man. I actually used to be a percussionist. So, yeah. Was a drummer for a while. Stopped in my mid-teenage years, I guess. Actually, I took myself... I went to my school counselor and took myself out of band when I was in the 11th grade. Because I was just kind of sick of marching. And, got tired of, like, spending my summers outside in the Houston humid heat. You know, practicing. Did y'all have band during basic training? No. What? No. Sick of marching, went to the military? Yeah, not sick of marching, just didn't like marching band. Marching's fine in the military. I like DNC stuff. Just didn't care for marching band. Oh, what high school did you go to? Pass. Any updates on the ring? Yeah, I got another one yesterday, man. We're at 2 out of 3. Am I into cars? Any project cars? I'll probably have a project car someday, man, but I don't think I'm old enough yet. I think I gotta hit like the midlife crisis stage before I can have a project car, you know what I mean? One day though, man. Yeah, I am into cars. My dad has been a mechanic for most of his life, so I grew up around cars. Basically all of my weekends were in the shop with my dad at work. Do you know how people end up in military bands? Yeah, they join the military, and that's literally their job in the military is to be in the band. I think there's an MOS designator for it. That's actually their job, like, the entire way. Have you done any martial arts? A bit, man. We talk a lot about band dudes, but then they come out of boot camp at E6 or E7 making way more than us? No, they do not. There's no damn soldier coming out of boot camp at E7 or E6. What are you talking about? The premier service bands are very few. I guess I just don't know enough about that. That sounds wild to me. Alright, let me see what their KCs are. The boys are 150 inside, 134 inside. They're all inside. What's my dream car? Probably a 69 Chevelle. Too expensive though, man. All right, got me KC. Just gonna go grab a drink real quick.
Okay.
Sounds good.
You know, we're not getting any food drops to get extended kills today. $70 is cheaper. The only difference between the two is the taillight. Fair play. Good info. Alright, be right back. 1 second. Sell your Lambo. I don't have a Lambo, bro.
What do you think he's gonna get? Capri Sun, Yoo-hoo.
Hang.
The Kool-Aid Jammer.
High C.
I always wanted to use High C as a like an alcoholic mixer because it's just so offensively sweet that you figure it must cancel the alcohol pretty well.
You would think it would. One of the first times I ever got drunk, my buddy made screwdrivers, but he didn't have any orange juice, so he used Sunny D. And let me tell you, that was terrible. That was so fucking bad.
Is that the same thing as a brass monkey or something else?
Well, a screwdriver is orange juice and vodka. What is a brass monkey's
beer and orange juice?
Okay, yeah.
Which sounds disgusting until you try it, and then you're like, oh, I get it.
I feel like I've also heard that called a cowboy mimosa, I think. Nah, I could definitely see Paul being like a LaCroix kind of guy. No, the other stuff is just too sweet for me. I like it to taste vaguely like a fruit, kind of.
Takes a little glass bottle out of the fridge to open it and pour it into another glass cup to put the bottle back in the fridge instead of just drinking out of the glass.
It's a serious trend. The like container maxing category of TikTok is unreal. Let me just pour this thing that's in a container out into another container and throw the one. Like, are you fucking dumb?
I think it's just people, they want to feel like they're the type of person who is an organized person, but that's just not who they are, and it's all imitation.
Yep.
I think it's 90% engagement baiting.
Probably. Paul, what'd you get to drink? We were discussing what we thought you were getting to drink.
Wait, what were the guesses?
Well,
Capri Sun, Kool-Aid Jammer, Yoo-hoo, Sunny D,
Tang, High C.
Of all of those, I actually do have Capri Suns here, but they've been under some counter for like the last 8 months because we only bring them camping.
Oh, fair.
I pulled a orange Gatorade.
Nice. My actual guess was LaCroix. I said you seemed the type for LaCroix.
My last drink before this Gatorade about 2 hours ago was a Raz Cranberry LaCroix.
Let's go.
What a call.
Let's go.
Remember that really old YouTube video? Guy called Chai City Man that just had like a stocked fridge
Oh my
and pantry.
god. Yes. Like how to stock your fridge for women, and it's just a bunch of drinks and shit. Yeah, I love that video.
No, that's fine, Roddy.
Do a little damage, man.
I used to hate the fizzy waters, and And then I decided that I wanted to stop having like as many sweetened drinks, and found the fizzy waters to be a good kind of like middle ground where it doesn't just taste like water, but it's a little bit better
Got
for
a
you
little
overall.
something.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sure takes some adapting. It's kind of a weird flavor. Yeah. If you're not used to it, it's like a bit off-putting.
Which LaCroix I think is much better than Spindrift, because LaCroix actually tastes like something, whereas Spindrift kind of just tastes like someone next door is yelling the word lemon.
Too weak. To be fair, I find LaCroix to be that level of weakness from just like, okay, this doesn't taste like much.
Somebody like not potted right now?
I am potted. Don't think there were any Reezer except for Mazisabu. That is a risky decision to sit that low HP, dude. We don't need him to jump anymore. I really should have rigor prayed there. That was a mistake. Got that for the death charge, nice. Don't like the spot that... yeah, that's fine. Next, stay there. Stay there. That's a good spot. I missed the second one? It's the worst. Come on. You're bald now? Shit, missed a lot. Bro, I've been bald for years, man. Where have you been? I've been missing out.
Hello, boys. I'm back.
Hello.
Yo!
Oh, is PvP practice over?
What practice?
Oh, we had shooters keeping an eye out and found you in PvP gear at the Ferox Enclave with a bunch of homies. Uh-huh. I got spies everywhere, Denise.
Me and PvP gear? Where the fuck would I get that from?
Alright,
You're
Step
lying.
Trekker.
That's not my account. I don't own that account. I don't know what you're talking about.
First 15 minutes of the mode, I'm making a beeline for the sheep pen, just in case.
I think I've missed 3 ZCB specs this go. It's the first supply drop in a while. See if the boys want to stay in. I'm guessing no. They're heading to the door without saying anything, so that's usually the giveaway. Yo, what's up, OSRS man? CC. Denise, we're friends, right?
Depends.
You wouldn't lie to a farmer, would you?
No.
What were you doing on the night of the 23rd?
Depends on the month.
Was a
It's like talking to a
clever
genie.
response. Word on the street is people are disconnecting and can't connect to server. So make sure your crystals are on, like mine was not.
Oof. It what?
I turned it off for KC.
What?
Well, aren't you guys supposed to be joining your PvP training?
We're not going that hard, Denise.
Oh yeah,
I think
Mika streaming it.
You're no. We are not going that hard.
Oh.
We are not taking it that seriously. Some people certainly are. I just see it as a fun event. I don't want to try that hard. I want to go like practice
Yeah.
PvP for this.
Same.
It's just a goofy event.
All I know is the prospect of seeing 6 Barrows items in one chest. I would
Sounds like fun,
sure.
yeah.
I would like
fun
to see that.
1,000 draw rates.
Not that my
so you guys
team's
gonna
going to
go
Barrows, yeah. Every team's going to be at Barrows, Denise.
Yeah,
Genuinely,
probably,
Barrows
to
is
be
going to be a
honest.
freaking graveyard. It's going to be terrible.
Yeah. That was gonna be absolute fucking con, truly.
I mean, it's practically the only thing like that you actually have time for.
Did you like have to write the master plan for your team?
No, I haven't written anything.
I see.
If it was All Stars, I would, but for something like this, I mean, this many creators, it's just going to be madness, honestly.
This is true.
In a mode where it boils down to essentially chaos, that's going to shift the focus away from strategy and planning and more towards just like aptitude and experience, which is going to favor Team Bandos pretty heavily, but we'll see.
My take is very different than what the planners on our team, I think, want to do, where there's enough people that like don't really know the game super well and really don't know these kind of events super well, that I think it's much better to just like really stick together and just like kind of favor the masses instead of like a few people's strengths. And it doesn't seem to be like the popular route, so.
No, so we can all pick you off one by one? Great. I mean, not me. I'm not gonna be picking nothing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be in the sheep pen for 3 hours, clearly.
We're on to you.
Normal Deadman? It's like 5 to 8x or something like that. I don't know. It's not much. Oh, someone read.
I mean, all 5 of us could go and do stuff together if you want.
Yeah, tag along.
Sure. Why not?
Nice, I actually got that death charge.
How about you guys go get me a bunch of gear and then I'll get you some food. How does that sound?
That sounds great.
I mean, you'll be giving us at least 15 sharks.
Have I lost trust in CJ Stroud? No, I haven't. We need a Vernix. We do need a Vernix, man. You have a Vernix, they're on your feet. Fair, true, nice. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Let's see, 90% spec. Do I use a spec? I think so. We already pulled the fourth pair of treads yesterday, man. Does Nex have any insta-kill mechanics? No, but the max hit is like 82 here that you can take. This place can hurt. Nice. Is Dome Doom yet? Now we still want one more eye. And potentially... Well, we want one more cloth. Potentially 2 more eyes if we can get them. My dynamic font overlay is set to small. That's probably what you're talking about, man. Thing I missed. Keep missing that thing lately. And did I not divine pot this skill? Huh. I don't think I did. Get spec back. Maybe get lucky and get spec back here too? No. I'm gonna go for spec and pray during contain. I should be able to make that run. Did someone else read there, or did I get it? No, that wasn't me. Never mind. Today, we haven't had anything yet today, man. I missed. No. Dang. I don't know why, but it's very frustrating when the ZCB spec misses.
It is.
Yeah.
Especially if you put your eggs into one basket.
Oops, sorry.
Easy.
Oh.
Damn, big roll. How much was that? 557. Damn.
Holy, that is a lot.
It was like double the last kill.
Just so many notifications. I thought we got something.
Yeah, so.
That's good though. That puts me at break-even Dragon Bolts here, by the way.
Oh, really?
Nice.
Yeah, I'm at
good.
plus 661, and I've used 550. So,
Nice.
net 100 up. Let's go. Good to know that it'll at least about sustain. Is this retro interface for old school better for PVM or just preference? Ah, it's just preference, man. How many total kills so far? I've been in every single kill that we've done as a team. I'm at 92. So I've been in all of our quads and all of our trios. Nice. I got that off one tick before my spec regained, which I think makes it worth it. I was at 95%. Spec and then instantly regain. Range offhand is called an Aquanite Hopper. Has a really small chance to let my crossbow hit twice. Got your first quiver done. Yo, congrats, dude. We're so due for a drop. I mean, really, we're ahead of drop rate right now, man. But it has been about the drop rate, about 43 kills or so since our last drop, I think. Maybe a bit more than that, actually. Have I done any planning for Deadman? I'm not really doing our team's planning. Some homies in my team's doing some planning, but I haven't really been very involved with it. For seasonal? No, but I will do next week. I'll plan a bit for seasonal next week. Late on that step under. Mac, thank you, dude. Appreciate the 12 months. Whoops. Can't hit.
Nice, Ruby.
A long time to finish up that kill right there. Let's go. Ooh. We need some luck, man. We need some loot. We need some drops. Need it. Come on. One time. What branch did I enlist in? I was army, dude. Thanks for the luck, homies. Oh, he's chasing Jordan. He's chasing Jordan. He's getting lawnmowered. Alright, he changed. Okay, let's watch next. Should still be out of attackable range, just barely. So I'm safe on Mage Spray here. Unless they pull it this way more. Nice. $50K luck should do the trick. Thank you, homie. Any close calls? Not really, no. We've had some moments, but none of them have like been able to cause a death. E7 through 12 years of service. Yo, awesome, dude. I was a E5 in the 82nd Airborne.
Why do you do this to me?
A long time ago.
Energy.
Why would you miss? I'm calling myself old? Wait, what did I say to call myself old, man? Can I attack from here? You know. Oh, good time to jump. Nice, yoinked the death charge. Quick final phase.
Very good.
Got back from Ukraine 2 months ago. Interesting, man. Let me in. Is that Godsmack? Yep. Old ass music, man. When is Deadman route planning? Everyone wants Deadman route plan. I'm gonna have to do some next week, man. I've been asked about it way too much. I guess maybe some on Monday. You know the game we played, Omar, Miss the Sitter? It got like 30 million views on Facebook? Nah, no way, dude. Yo, I ain't reading all that, bro. Did it actually, Greg? That's crazy. What are you looking for? You? Nah, I don't pull up things on Facebook anyways, man. I don't have an account anymore. But crazy, man. You're kind of nice at pool? I used to play here and there, man. I'll hand it to you. Thanks, dude. I'm gonna be absolutely real with you because I don't want to gas you up. You're terrible at pool, bro. Dami? Yeah, Dami's pretty good too. That was your first time playing? Ah, you didn't do too bad then. Oda got worse from that one shot. Oda had like 7 shots exactly like that one, man. I'm telling you, bro. Dude was unbeatable at making bad plays. I see. Yoink the death charge. Excited to watch you on Sunday. Haven't tuned in any streams in a long time, but took the day off for that. Nice. Why am I attacking next? Glancing. I missed. That is so annoying. Getting cooked by these mage hits, man. Can I put on some Hinder? I can sing Hinder to you instead. Is that it? Got you, bro. We need some loot, man. We don't need these. I need Casey.
Yeah. Scrounge for one more.
Okay, yeah, let's just go knock one real quick then.
Okay, yep, sounds good.
Would you recommend Iron Man or Main? I would recommend Iron Man, dude. Then again, I'm a bit biased. Iron Man's basically the only thing that I've played for like the last, like 12 years, man. Iron Man, Hardcore Iron Man, Group Hardcore Iron Man, like all of that kind of stuff. It's just like, that's just what I play now, you know? I am a bit biased. Ultimate Iron Man Faux in the future? I've done that too. Alright, we got one last kill with Roido, boys. Do I still have my Ultimate Iron Man? Well, I mean, I didn't sell it, if that's what you mean. Yes, I still have it. Wait, really? Is it on the YouTube? I made Ultimate Iron Man... No, it's not on YouTube, I don't think. Actually, there might be a few episodes, but I think I only did like 4 episodes and then stopped uploading to it. I did Ultimate Iron Man mode from the first day that it was a mode, for like 6 months almost. Last thing I did on the Goose, I was playing Goose about a year ago doing... Actually, no, I don't know. I don't remember. Araxor, yeah. Goose. Are they potting? Oh shit, they are potting. What's the name of the account that I did with Roido? The Truck Hitch? Truck Hitch. It's my duo hardcore series with him. CJ Stroud or Jay Cutler? Jay Cutler's a bodybuilder, man. I don't think he'd be very good at football.
Oh my
gosh. No!
Oh, yeah. What have I done next? What have I done?
Oh my god, I thought someone died for a second. What the fuck?
Sorry.
I was trying to watch me TikTok, so I wasn't even paying attention.
Jabbated.
Easy MVP. That's funny.
Do this new TikTok dance to help Team Sarah.
if there's any TikTok dance that would help you, it's probably also fucking Brain Rot song.
What was that? What'd she say?
Brain Rot song.
Oh.
Skibbity remix, you know?
Skibbity, 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 skibbity.
Wait.
Loki, Curtis, and I, like, ages ago, saw one of those things in a arcade with packs of cards in them you can get. It was like Italian skibbity cards. And it kind of was like...
What?
I kind of
Italian brain rot trade carding game.
Yeah, that's what I want, yeah.
Huh.
Interesting.
The IRs Loki looked kind of good too. I was like, yeah.
Oh, Liberty. I've been sitting here trying to figure out what the freaking jingle you just sang was. Took me forever for it to come to me.
Have you ever seen Skibbity Toilet, Bo?
I have not. I know of it. I've seen, you know, things of it, but I've never... I don't know more than just whatever surface level that you would know about it.
You know you can get your kids Skibbity toilets, right? You can actually physically buy a Skibbity toilet.
Yes. I've learned that from you and Jordan.
You should get them one for the meme, see what they do with it.
No.
That's me. Get some Pokemon cards. No?
Yeah, I know that there's an NFL player, or was, named Jay Cutler. I don't think he's still in the league, is he? Mega old, isn't he? Yeah, the bodybuilder, that was a joke. Alright, last one with Rudo. For some more Nihil shards. Yeah. A lot of those today. At this point,
that's a non-factor for every subsequent Nihil horn.
Yeah, we're pretty much at a point where we don't really care about those anymore, sadly, already. How many shards in my log? 236 in my name. Any drops since the double? Yeah, we got a ancient hilt yesterday. 2 days ago? 2 days ago.
Ah, yes, the Irish goodbye again.
It's what he do.
Peace, Rodo.
Peace. Gooey. Do your children have favorite Pokemon yet?
I quite literally think you asked me this yesterday. No, they do not, Denise.
No, I asked yesterday what their starter Pokemon was.
No, you asked that earlier
the
today.
Trend.
That was about 2 hours ago.
Oh. Sorry, I'm like really brain dead this week. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, Torva's still a gold, Fenris.
Oh yeah, wasn't it called earlier today? Oh shit.
She's upset. She's so obsessed with Pokemon, dude. What's the weather like? Not crazy for us. We don't really have a winter storm coming. It's hardly getting down to freezing the next couple of days here, but no snow on the forecast. No precipitation on the forecast. Today it is nice and sunny. 43 degrees outside. 32 low tonight. Cozy. You're getting 2 feet of snow? You're kidding me, huh? That's crazy, dude. 2 feet. Holy shit. Up to, man, that's crazy. I've never been in snow like that. Not even like when like going snowboarding or whatever. Never dealt with that. That's crazy. When will the farmers start potting some serious TB? We got like 15 KC in, and then for some reason decided to take a deviation to next.
Oh yes, hello.
Do you guys have to like shave your cat's buttholes or no?
Just Gimli. Gimli has long hair compared to the rest of them, and so when his hair gets too long, he can get a bit of the crusty butt going. So, yeah. Every now and then we gotta shave it, yeah.
How do you do it? How do you make sure the cat stays behaved?
Okay, to be fair, Gimli's super chill to begin with, so that helps, but I hold him, and Robin uses like a little electric shaver thingy. You know, so I restrain him, she just gets it done quick.
Oh, so you guys have like a little electric thing for it?
Yeah, we use like an electric shaver, yeah. It's one of my super old...
I'm pretty sure Denise is about to announce a Manscaped sponsorship or something like that, man. So, what the hell was that?
It does happen quite a bit.
Yep. It is what it is. Gotta help them out a little bit.
Yeah, poor babies.
Use code Mr. Mammal
to get 10% off on your cat's butt shaving accessories.
Yeah.
My daughter right now is just absolutely obsessed with cats, man. can tell you guys that. My daughter, my oldest, is like obsessed with cats. Like just absolutely obsessed.
Get her one.
Cute.
You can't because we have Zoe, and Zoe is aggressive towards cats, and my wife is allergic to cats. So yeah, they're not very
There's
allergic.
hyperallergenic cats.
Yeah, she's not super allergic, but has had, you know, allergic reactions in the past. So I do think eventually one day we'll end up with one. Which
They're the best thing ever.
does not excite me.
Get a little ragdoll like the one we have.
Ragdolls are great.
They're so cool.
I do like
they're
ragdolls.
awesome.
Very cute.
Take a trip to Greece where all the cats are.
Oh yeah. Take a Greek cat home.
Let the cat choose you.
Well, I mean, our ragdoll's a little bit of an asshole, but other than that, he's cute.
Let's see.
He'll just randomly go on scratch pose, and there's
They're
like a
about
massive
done.
scratch pose with so many space, and he wants to sit on the space where the other cat's sitting, and like hits the shit out of the other cat until they leave.
Yeah, that sounds like cats. Yeah.
Yeah, he's such a fucking twat.
Does that work allergic to cats but not dogs? The dander is different, I think. Where the heck did I get that? Blood essence. That should be about good. Is Curtis here yet? Not yet, so I'll kill a couple more. Make sure we set our inventories up for a trio here. Trio setup, just a reminder.
Good shout.
But if you get like one cat, you have to get two. So they can play with each other. It's like the funniest thing ever when cats have like PvP fights when they slowly hit each other, like not really hard, but they slowly hit each other in like in slow motion. It's really cool. They stare at each other and it's like, Beesh.
Yep. They like square off for a while. And you know it's coming. They just let it load for a bit. Just kind of square off, and then eventually somebody starts swinging.
I grew up with cats. I just don't care for the maintenance.
Sure.
What maintenance?
The litter boxes.
You get an automatic litter box, Paul.
You still you still have to deal with it though, Denise.
You only have to empty it every like 2 weeks or so. What do you mean?
2 weeks.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
They
Good
go for a
lord.
long time.
Actually true.
And then you get them a water fountain, so you don't have to like change their water every single day, and you're fucking vibing.
I have. So you're not familiar with this one yet, Denise. I have small children. With a
Well, they can
one-year-old,
drink out of the water fountain too.
the water
That's
bowl
fine.
is an issue.
The world is taken.
She can drink out of the water fountain. What's the problem with that? It's clean water.
We drank out of the garden hose growing up.
Yeah, it's like there's a filter in it and everything.
It's not that drinking that's the issue. It's she tries to pick up the water bowl with the water in it,
Yeah. Yeet.
which is a issue on hardwood floors.
Well, I mean, if you get like a decent water fountain, they're quite heavy. Good luck for picking it up. I don't think she'll pick that up very easy.
No, my kids are beasts, Denise. They've been lifting.
Holy shit, you got them on the workout regimen already? Oh my god.
My my older daughter is one of her favorite things to do is like squats with me. It's so funny to see.
I love that. Like, great effort.
She'll stretch with me and I kind of
One
just
of
do
the
like
funniest
goofy things with
memories I
her.
have of one of my nieces. We were babysitting her, and she wanted to color. And I handed her a marker, and the cap was still on. And she tried to pull the cap off, and like put so much force into it that I don't know how to describe it. Her like head shook. Like when she was pulling, her head like I was like, holy, I'm like, chill. God damn.
Did you get Ultra or not yet, sadly? We bailed for next content today.
But yeah, the maintenance of little cat's really not that bad. You just like give them dry food every day and some wet food and you chill it. It's a lot easier than dogs. You have to take them out for walks and shit.
Yeah, fair.
The only thing is there's gonna be like hair everywhere.
Yeah, husky on her, I get that.
Yeah.
Nah, yeah, fair enough. Sometimes we get down in the morning and then there's like tufts of hair everywhere because the cat's been playing with each other. Little floofs everywhere. What were you gonna say, Mano?
I missed.
Oh, I was gonna say Paul's been adding little scoops of creatine to their bottles. Jack.
Oh shit. Oh god, imagine.
Domino, thank you, dude. Appreciate the sub, my homie. Dang, I was hoping I could get over there in time, but nope. Love the content. Thank you, dude. Very much appreciate that. Blood sacrifice. Let's get on these. Get some health. I missed again. Oh, my pot just ran out, didn't it? Dang. Looks like they need to start stalling already. Don't miss. Good, we needed that. Running low on offensive pots already. Stall for the boys a bit. I think they might be a bit lower on food than I am. Okay, we gotta go range. Stay on this. I'm gonna drop a spec here. Come on, let's get a trio drop. More Nihil shards. It's not a bad drop overall. At least Nihil shards are eventually going to be...
No shot.
Yeah, they're not going to be very useful pretty soon here, though.
Yeah, that's true.
Song brings back memories. That's a good one, man. Do the farmers have any interest in abusing Nightmare? I brought it up to the boys. I don't really think they're very interested in it, though. Oops, didn't want to eat that. Can you say congrats to my boy Coldfire and his baby girl? Congrats, dude. Always feels very awkward saying that without knowing any context. Like, is baby girl his girlfriend? Did Coldfire have a child? I don't know. No, just congrats. What's up, Bobby B? How we doing, brother? Good, just doing Slayer? Nice, nice. Good timing there. One re? Two rees. Three rees. I'm gonna try to tank this next guy. Because I usually end with more brews than they do. Got it. You want the spec? Good. Forties. No prey altar this time. Let's get on the other side for the contain. Good time to heal. Why? Hate missing that. All right, good kill. Not good loot. Sad. I think I should be bringing thralls as well. Been having a lot of supplies at the end of the kill. The increased DPS could help. Feel like it's something that we can do when we are the Masori user, but maybe not as easily if we're not. But it looks like 2 more inventory spaces are okay. Does the offhand thing actually do anything? Well, it's got some range stats on it, which are nice. And then it has a chance to double proc a bolt. So I can shoot 2 bolts at once. Doesn't happen very often, but it does happen from time to time. But mostly we're using it because it's the best thing that we have. We don't have something that's more DPS than it to use in its place. So like if we had like an Odium Ward or if we had a Twisted Buckler, we would use that. But since we don't have those. Gonna be Masur hitting soon on the next drops? Well, I mean, yeah, we can use more. Once I'm done with Vardo, I'm going to be going to either TOA 300 pluses solo or chamber solos. I think I'm leaning TOA. Even though I like chambers more. And to trade. Thank you, brother. $67 monther. How much to let Denise do one kill with you? We don't keep Denise from doing any content. She's, you know, able to do whatever content she wants to, man. We don't inhibit any of it. So there is no let her do anything. If she wants to come to next, she can come next. But you know, on the farmers, we don't dictate each other's content. Everyone's got... Everyone's got free reign to do whatever they want. I should have had that up and I didn't. Ugh. She switched. Dang. Need to move. Except Mammal can't do Delve? Nope, everyone's able to do whatever, man. Mammal took himself out of Delve. We didn't take him out of it. Oh no.
I misclick.
I'm staying on the DPS. Come on, get off the Blood Reavers. We gotta get this phase down. Damn. X is cooking right now. Damn. Needed that. I might have bailed right at the chance that I would have been able to get it. Unfortunate. Any close calls today? Not yet. We've definitely been a bit more messed up on this kill, though. There we go. More in-house shards. Maybe death charge just isn't worth it. Or death charges, but both of these, the 2 extra inventory spaces just might not be worth. It's a sign that something's close. Could be. Is that him under your anguish? That is an Aquanite Hopper. Stop by when Rody was talking about the ZCB was a divorced parent's child.
101.
Check your in-game, Jordan. Is it 99?
What?
Oh, no, you're actually 101. Oh, did I tell you out for a kill? Oh, no, yeah, I guess I stepped out for a couple, huh?
Yeah, 101.
Yeah.
Nice.
My rune light tracker says 101, but my in-game says 99.
Okay, my in-game tracker says, or my rune light tracker says 105 for some reason.
What the?
Yeah, it's wonky. That's the stuff. Thanks for the gifted, my man. Big love, dude. Appreciate you, brother. Slower start to this kill, definitely. Even with the early re. Thanks for your hardcore arm guide on episode 21. Ah, you're welcome, dude. Glad people are still getting use out of that. Very slow start to this one, huh?
Oh, yes.
Well done. Trying to get my prey right set up. Oh, I missed my spec. I didn't spec apparently, never mind. Now I missed my spec. Rough kills so far. Not a strong start to it, at least.
Nice.
I got scared.
Good job.
Ended up brewing. Need a super combat. It's gonna be a green. Hit the altar here. Mostly first spec. Good heals, good heals, good heals, good heals. Nice. Missed my spec again. It's 2 in a row. It's annoying. Is Jordan already stalling? Yeah, maybe. Death charge up. Give me it, please. Nope, did not get it. That's 2 swings already. 3 swings, 1 more. Shit. That's a lot of extra damage we're gonna take. Where's our loot today, man? It's 100 KC for me, boys. 100 KC, 3 drops. Luck's starting to even out a little bit. We're still on the lucky side overall, so I'm still happy with it. But it's starting to even out a little bit. Whoa. Do you know how often you could expect a real drop on average in 3 to 4 mans? It could be 80 mans, it could be 1 man. The drop rate is 1 in 43. Does not matter how many people are in it. If there's 2 people in it and you're evenly split with a drop rate of 1 in 43, you're basically going to see something ignoring MVP every 86 kills, right? But the chance to see something is 1 in 43 here. Which is, you know, really good news for us, of course. I think that's a great drop rate. Chance to get a double drop like we got first is 1 in 1849, I think. It's KC so far. I just hit 100. Been gone for a week. Is that a ZCB? That's a ZCB. We got a... On the first day of next, we got a Nihil Horn and Torva Plate body in the same drop. You want to catch up, hit up my YouTube videos, man. We are still making them every day. You're joking? Nah, man. We got enough Nihil shards on day 1 that we finished the entire ZCB on the first day. Have a look, mommy. Farmers. That's right. Okay, do I want to sacrifice Bruise here? Maybe not yet. He's on Jordan. Okay, at 60
okay,
HP.
did I miss anything?
Not yet.
No, ma'am.
Damn. Oh, but I'm about to miss something, right?
I did from the minion, yeah.
Huh?
He just got a minion drop.
The what?
He got the equivalent of a Mystic Robe bottom.
Yes.
Oh, hell yeah.
Minions. The next minions can drop these robes.
Well, let's go. It's Clogger, right?
Exactly. We
That's
love
right.
Clogger.
Woo!
What the
Well,
hell?
that's
Jump
exciting.
that way.
We got debated.
Didn't even know that next could do
Because
that.
I moved too early.
Ah. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on.
Probably Laura first, I guess.
She's okay.
Okay.
Out of curiosity, how often do you think you repeat yourself from people not listening? You know, most of the time that I have to repeat myself, something that I had like just said, it's not because people aren't listening, it's because like someone wasn't here when I mentioned whatever it was, right? So they had like just come to the stream maybe just afterwards or whatever. There's a lot of turnover in streaming. The average length that someone watches my YouTube live stream, which is, you know, same live stream that Twitch is up on, right, is 27 minutes. That's the average amount of time that someone spends in the live stream. So over an 8-hour day, you know, there's a lot of coming and going. a cool metric to know. It is. Actually, you know, when I first saw it, I figured, you know, it's a lot smaller than I expected. Like, I would have expected, like, maybe like an hour, hour and a half or so. 27 minutes. And I would imagine that that time increases during, like, seasonal modes, you know, Dead Man, Leagues, whatever else. That time's going to be a lot longer, of course. But for a normal live stream, about 27, 30 minutes. The attention span of a RuneScape player. I kind of wanted to try to snake some more heals there, but I didn't really get to it in time. Does Twitch and Kick give you those same stats? I don't think I've ever seen those stats on Twitch and Kick. But I would imagine that it's a similar number. I guess anytime your viewership's higher, that number's a lot higher. Yeah, safe bet, I'd say, yeah. No mixed hide for the non-Masori boys. I think mixed hide would be a significant downgrade from Eclipse armor. It's quite a bit worse. Come on, boys. Oh, I've seen so many of these today.
Yeah, we
have gotten a lot.
Fang is a better DPS despite having a ZCB and no melee armor. Yes.
Last kill, I guess.
You, Casey.
Alrighty.
The last kill.
The last melon.
Well, I'm gonna go get ready for bed. See y'all on Sunday.
Okay, bench.
See you, homie.
Bye-bye.
I think
Flaplecker.
Denise says goodbye to us like
Slaplecker
3,
throws off
4 times a day.
you.
Do you guys put the tornado plate here to use, or is it not useful? Torva plate's great, man, but if we're not like using different levels of gear, tank switches around a little bit more predictably instead of just focusing one person, and therefore we have less issues with someone running out of food. That's why we've been basically matching gears on the non-tanks. Mixed side stat bonus, Sim slightly higher than Eclipse for strength bonus. Fair play. But with mixed, I don't think we do as well on the range side, would be my guess. Possibly defensive, but I don't really know about that. The range accuracy is much lower, yeah. And so since we're not bringing a melee switch, I think it's just best for us to stick with the Eclipse armor. Info, thanks for the background noise tonight, mate. Night Beast. Hey, take it easy, brother. I'll see you tomorrow, boss. See you tomorrow. Yeah, you know, I guess you're right. I guess Sunday, not tomorrow. Oop, I forgot my spec. Get out, get out, get out. Chill. By chill, I actually intended to say, do not die to the massive boss that just jumped on your forehead.
Yeah. Yeah, I got what you meant.
I just couldn't get that out so quickly.
Back on Paul.
It was kind of like Rory going, oh my god.
Oh my god, yeah. Couldn't articulate it.
Oh, I gotta get out there, I guess.
I'm jumping her.
The minion's gonna be on you, though.
It's fine. It's not fine. It's no longer fine. Nothing's fine.
Okay, that's good. TY for your service. We slap.
Good lure, good lure.
Luckily, I have plenty of brews. We didn't waste any offensives during that, so it's all fine. Bellator vestige in the CC. Nice, got that in, didn't expect to. Might as well overheal, we're about to have to range pop. Yeah, I'm gonna go practice with the rest of Sarah for Team Clan Wars. I mean, it really, like... Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I didn't know that the practice was going on until like an hour ago, and when Denise, who's not even on our team, told us that our team was practicing. Because I have the Discord muted. Particularly while I'm live streaming. But, I mean, yeah, I think all the farmers are kind of just treating it as like a fun event. So we're like not taking it too seriously, you know what I mean? What's the farmer CC? We don't have a individual CC. We all have our own CCs. We don't have a farmer CC. We all have our own CCs. Just trying to teach people about tanking and stuff. Yeah, and you know, we all know how to do that. Very useful for the newer players, though. If I'm running out of supplies, the boys are probably running out of supplies. I tend to have way more than them. Yeah, everyone's stepping under right now. There we go. Last kill of the day, boys. Last kill of the day. Come on. Nothing today. Man, got snubbed, dude. We got snubbed.
We're losing our spoon. No.
That's all right. It'll turn.
Yeah, it'll come back, surely.
GG, guys. Good session. Good session.
Not bad, boys.
All right. Enjoy your weekend, fellas. I'll catch you next time.
Yep. I'll see you Sunday.
See you later. Bye-bye.
Any drops today? You know, we got nothing today, man. We got nothing today. Unfortunate. Nothing from Vardo. Nothing from Nex. Kind of a sad day. But, you know, it happens from time to time. Can't win them all, dude. Can't win them all. Anyways, guys, I will be taking off here. I will see you guys on Sunday morning. I'll probably be live like an hour or two before the the Deadman Factions starts. Can do some planning with my team at that point. I'll probably be in comms with them over the weekend to get some planning done as well. So, take it easy. Thanks for chilling today. Enjoy, and I will see you guys Sunday morning. Normal stream start time is when the actual event starts, so it's 8 a.m. Pacific. I think it's 11 a.m. on Eastern, and that would be for 2 p.m. UK. So, see you guys then. Take it easy. Goodbye. Have a good weekend.